Alrighty. We're waiting for a diagram and other things. What's his name? Jack. He's the solid gray one I posted in the Discord before. With the green eyes. Cool name. Yeah, it's what he came with from the pound, and we just didn't want to change it. We're like, he seems like a Jack. Later, dork. He's honestly fine to have in here because he'll just kind of vibe, whereas my other cat would just randomly jump up in my lap with no context whatsoever. When I used to record downstairs in the living room before I moved my whole setup up here, that cat actually gave me a fucking heart attack while I was playing, not a horror game, but like a horror adjacent game, and he jumped up in my lap, scared the absolute shit out of me. He also got me killed in a boss fight one time for the same reason. So that was the thing. What else do I want to add on to you? Advanced mechanical, I guess. Phew. Also, I did research on Monster Rancher, and now have like could probably get a like level 1 degree in Monster Rancher 1 at least. Like I couldn't get a doctorate, but you know, I could get like an associate's or something. And yeah, it was very much needed. Cause there is a lot that game does not tell you. My God. No wonder I never got anything good from the ruins when I was a kid. I never played with int monsters. The only int monster I ever liked was the Jello. My Jello friend. So, what are you doing, bud? He's giving himself a bath. Enjoy your bath. I don't think anybody from the YouTube or the archive and all of that is going to mind a cat in the room while I stream. I remember when they used to show up in my recordings, people would get super hyped. Just a random maw in the background. Monster Fenric fellow person that came in last night was really cool. Yeah. No, they definitely were. Like, just had a ton of knowledge, but was still really cool about it. It's the best kind of people for that kind of stuff. I'm so used to getting the people on like YouTube and stuff where they know a lot about a game that I'm playing and it's the first time I'm playing it, and they're just like, Rarg, why doesn't he do this, and this? But this person was just like, oh yeah, you know, like, you can do this and here's the reasons for it and stuff like that, but wasn't being like super pushy about it or anything. Always cool to see. Super humble and had cute emotes. Cute emotes are a plus. You enjoying your bath, buddy? It's always funny having a pet in here while I'm streaming, because one of the streamers I've watched a lot of, he has a dog that he would sometimes have in the room with him while he's streaming, and he would just randomly be like, sometimes, what are you doing? And you'd see him like look away on the face cam and it'd be like, oh, okay. I have the pastor hat pattern. It's telling me to wait for diagram. It's probably in my mailbox. I was just doing all of my preemptive stuff. Yeah, there it is. In the ruins, I hid my most powerful possession. Well, hid is a bit of an overstatement. I put it in plain sight, just at the very bottom of the most deepest ruins I could find. Seemed good enough. If anyone might procure it, it would be you. I'd have a lot more confidence in you if you managed to pick up the space punch like I always wanted, but that's neither here or there. See you never. Pin. Damn. Thought the sword would be a pittance to design, but I had some slight run-ins with the law of thermodynamics and may need to extend the deadline. Think you can expect results within the next 10 to 15 days. Talked to Burgess about making a design for a minister hat. After a bit of research, I discovered there's no official Church of Light minister hat, so I just made something up. I mean, we're all just playing along on this one, right? I wasn't sure, but I figured, hell yeah. VP's like, I'll just make one up. Hey, Chris. I really need to get a wave emote. I considered having it. It was in my old emote list, but with the new emotes, I don't have a wave emote. I need one. Should get one commission sometime. So I think we're good to go. I just need to make the hat. Wow, it needs gold? Jeez. Yeah, for the little thing, I guess. That does make sense. I could wear a minister hat. Search for the treasure. Wait, is that what that's saying over there? Why over there? Oh. Oh, that's where they are. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the Starship Abandoned Ruins would be like over here or something. But yeah, no, that makes sense. And then that's a different thingy. Okay. Hey, Burgess. Oh, yeah, that's a yak mail station. That makes sense.
Baby, is that it? Of course it's it. It's incredible.
It is a nice detail that Burgess is actually the one up here giving the thing now.
I guess.
May I?
More generous.
Okay, here goes nothing.
What a perfect time for you to wear it.
Oh yeah, it's working.
I guess
I can feel holy light
generous.
energy exuding out of every pore on my body. This hat is powerful. Maybe too powerful. Can any one man be trusted to wield such an awesome power?
I would just like to point out that the level requirement for this hat was 45. I cannot wear this hat, but Burgess can. Let that sink in.
I'll just use it for this one sermon, then lock it away. All right. Thank you. I'll schedule my first sermon as soon as I'm ready. Better go chat with Dan B about how to put on a good show. See you soon.
Later, Burgess. Alright, so I do need to go build the yak mail station if we're going to be adding another one of those. I do need to go donate a bunch of stuff too. Hello. Gift. Here you are. I'm not maxed out with you yet, so. They is actually doing a Sandrock AMA. Interesting. I'm sure there's gonna be many people being like, oh, I don't have the bronze sticks. I'm sure there's gonna be many people being like, give us Avery. Avery was not in there. Damn, surprising. I guess the people are gonna get it in the mobile game. Not super needed. Frying pan. I will be able to get a lot of those soon. I have so many of these. Silver ingot? How many of those are? Not a lot. Don't have a lot of those. These are just kind of a pain in the ass to get, but the 3 boards isn't bad. Okay. There were legit questions like I thought Mian was gonna be a bigger part of the story. Yeah, it's like she was at one point, and then she kind of just like both in gameplay and plot became secondhand to us. Like she was just the I always kind of felt bad for her when it was like Musa was like, "Oh, I want Quasi to do this," and I was like, "What about Mian?" And he was like, "I haven't seen her work. I don't trust her." And you know, like all of this stuff. It is a shame.
Thank you.
Because she was around so much at the beginning.
Want to hear a joke?
But yeah. I mean, maybe they just didn't know what to do with her.
Thanks.
And what have you. All that. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for the... I think there's an event thing with Matilda and like... Not Matilda, Trudy in like 4 days. Oh, of course you're here. Yep, thank you, bye-bye. God, I remember Higgins. Yeah, no, Higgins was an ass. I remember that much at least. I remember like Gust's sister, and I remember the lady that worked at like Portia's version of the Blue Moon, basically like the diner thing. I remember that much. That's about it. What is even the point of this? Oh wait, this is saying this is Penn's last words. What does this have to do with it, though? Can you get to this place from here? In the world? Huh. I think it's the in-game dungeon? Huh, there's another dungeon? I kind of expected the Starship one to be the final one. Yeah, because we take Daisy from here to here. Yeah, then there's Hazardous and Abandoned. Wild. What is this that's telling me exists? They added a final dungeon that's endless. Oh my god. There's a marker here that says there's a main story thing going on, but I don't see it when I zoom in here. I think it's just on me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just me. I'm going to assume that's because I need to wait. So, for now, I guess, let's go investigate Penn's dungeon over here. Of course, I know that this one's not endless because Penn said that, he hit it at the deepest part of the... So it has to have an end. I would assume that's the case. So what is this? Is this just a random cave? Yeah, it is just one of the random caves. Oh, okay. Okay. These are strong enemies. Honestly, the fist's not the most ideal thing to be using here. Like, are they cool? Yes, but these are very, very strong enemies. I think I can take it, though. The finisher of this weapon is super strong. That's the main thing. I still feel like my spear did more, though. I could use the shotgun. Ow, my god. Jeez. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we should maybe leave. Yeah, that area is spooky. I truly do feel like the spear is just better. Cause you don't get damage buffs and it's harder to break with that thing, so I think that's just like a really difficult combat encounter. It is hilarious to me though that Penn was like, I found the deepest, darkest, scariest dungeon that I possibly could, and I hid my thing in there, and it's like a 1-floor cave. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about the magic mirror too. I have to assume now is when it's going to become a factor. Because, like, why else would I be getting relationship for it? Why else would it even be listed on the friend stuff? Oh, God. And Nia, yeah. I mean, I imagine Nia will be soon. Probably like, oh my god, I can't believe that stuff happened. I'm so glad you survived. I'm gonna come visit you. And also stay there, maybe, to protect you in the future. That kind of thing. Why did I come all the way back over here? I should probably go to the museum, and then we're just gonna go to that new place. Oh yeah, this is why I came back over here. Yakmel. Yakmel, symbol. Firm. Cool. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we'll wait on Pin's quest. I'm gonna like let my next day heal me up. And then we'll think about doing that. So well, we have a Yakmel station. That wasn't actually a Yakmel station thing. I guess I should have known since it had an actual quest marker over it, like the check mark. So I think we're just gonna go in here next. Monsters were level 48. Yeah, I feel like I could take them. Like they didn't seem insurmountable. They just seemed insurmountable with that weapon. So I think if I went back in with just better stuff, I think I'd be better off, and we could probably do it. It's for Yakmel Station. We got Daisy Station. I'm positive, yes. Alright, here we are. So the quest marker is right here.
Oh, are you here to bathe in the magnificence of Olympia as well? The people from the Alliance have already left. They have given me the directive to research this facility. Another blank check. Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, my cat's snoozing right now. Thank you, Elsie. And I gotta get a picture of him and send it to my wife. Because he is snoozing right beside my recording area. Just taking a nice old man nap. Phew.
Do you know what this place is?
It's your dream. It's a starship yard. It's where I kicked butts and took names. It's where I kicked butts and took names.
While that is very true, that wasn't the point I was trying to arrive at. This is a shipyard and launch facility for the Olympia-class starships back during the old world. Olympia is actually the name of an interstellar exploration program. I first read about it from the records on board Vega 5, which was to be the first stellar colony ship before it crashed during the Day of Calamity. I'm not sure how salvageable everything is around here. I'm still cataloging, but don't get your hopes up. Our Duvo's friends already went through everything. Still, just by discovering this rune is enough for me. It proves without a shadow of doubt now that the Olympia program existed and has already sent ships out from our planet. There are still human survivors out there, amongst the stars. Knowing this will keep me up many a nights.
Thank you, Chi. Actually wanted to check something on my PC's drive really quickly too. Make sure. Okay. Want to make sure my drive wasn't filling up or anything. Alright, so I don't want to go into the hazardous ruins, I don't think. I think I want to mainly focus on the other ruins. We still never made it to the end of the mole ones, but... Also, what is this stuff? What are you? Okay, it's just regular granite. Does it at least like give me more anything? Ooh, emerald. Wait, is that how we get it? The other granite didn't drop emeralds. Oh, he just gave the biggest stretch. What a cutie. Gold too? Oh my god. Wow, we haven't actually been able to mine gold before. I mean, I haven't really needed it that much, to be fair, but... Okay, so, well, now we know where to get emeralds. That's interesting. Because that was the final resource that I was missing. It's like the one thing I hadn't gotten. Undead grass? This just seems like a good area in general to harvest things. Titanium scrap? And there's a sandfish spot, which probably has some pretty crazy sandfish in it. Thank you. Spacesuit piece. Is this the good stuff? No, that's just hardwood. Garbage. Okay. Well, yeah. There's quite a few good things around here. The titanium scrap, in particular, definitely gives me the new alloys and stuff like that. Try the trees. You mean like the non-dead ones? Oh yeah, they do look different, especially that one over there. Huh. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Acacia. Oh, it's just a straight up new type of tree. Okay, so maybe we're not doing the petrified wood anymore. Oh yeah, we're not doing the petrified wood anymore. Wow, I might be able to just get a bunch of stuff mined here, like without even going into the dungeon yet, because it's already 1800 and I'm using a lot of my energy right here, and it feels prudent to get some of these things. So I might as well. Any other new kinds of like herbs or anything? Needle stone crop. Excuse me? Needle stone crop. Yeah, I mean, I got some. Don't know if that's particularly useful or not, but... So what is that tree? Is that a different tree? Gotta be. It looks mighty different. Maybe that one will give me petrified wood. Or it's just like a totally different type of tree. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't mean to even hit that ball cactus. Dracana? Interesting. Or Dracena? I'm not sure which pronunciation that would be. Oh my god. Dragon's blood? And petrified wood. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we got some crazy stuff here at this place. My god. Okay. Good scrap too. Dragon's blood's a wild name for some wood. Well, I think this is like most of the stuff that the game's gonna ask of me for the future. Obviously I'll get some ore from the ruins and stuff. I do wonder if I can ask the moles to get me any of the higher level ore. They'll probably just get ore that they can find in their place. Of course, they can't find copper and tin at their place and they still get it, so... Yeah, maybe they can get me ore from the new place. I mean, Rocky's place updated with the new scrap, so... Wouldn't be the wildest thing. So... By the way, I did get the treasure. Deadwood over there. I want more of this dragon's blood stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna visit it at least once before I go check, because I think that I could definitely see that happening. Well, good thing trees in these in this game and just video games in general grow back incredibly fast. Otherwise, I would feel very bad about what I'm doing, because these are majestic, beautiful trees. Let's use that. And don't I have some jerky? Somebody usually gives me jerky. I don't see any. Gonna need this this regen to do its thing here. I just want to chop this tree. I always thought they were houseplants. Well, this one's certainly not, unless the owner of the house is a giant. These are some high-level Pinskies too. Okay. Now we're back over here. Well, yeah, I mean, that definitely feels very end-gamey. This is probably the last group of resources that I'm going to be, like, you know, new tiers of resources I'm going to be getting at the very least. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Sorry, Coco. Give. Now, do have some more jute. Come on. Line up. Come on. Oh my god. Once it gets off center, it's so hard sometimes. Like that. Here we go. Some of them are houseplants and some of them are dragon trees. Oh my god. Good for them. That's not mature yet? What do you mean it's not mature yet? Hey, thank you for the follow, Calm Escape. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Water? I think some water is required. And boom. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure these things are done. It was telling me it wasn't ready to be harvested, but yeah. Here we go. More tomatoes. I'm just gonna plant more tomatoes. Honestly, what I'm planting at this point doesn't super matter, if I'm going to be real. It's kind of just whatever. Fiber, titanium for sure. Thank you. Ceramic. And then add some more white copper to you. More bronze bars for you. And more chromium for you. We are running out of iron ore though. So that's something we're gonna have to watch. Okay, I should probably empty my thing here. Oh yeah, wait, we don't have to do all the chests. We learned that last time. Habit. Alright, there we go. Did you ever get the new cooking table plan? I think I need to go to Chi and get a new research thing, actually. So I can try to do that tomorrow. A new date has been added to the calendar. What? Today's the day of the trial. Should I go and have a look? Oh, I'm guessing he's talking about that. Oh, look at that unmasked
Citizens
Logan.
of Sandrock, welcome to today's hearing. I know that since Logan's return to Sandrock, things have been unclear as to what their future is here. We're here to work out together how to deal with their unique cases. We think the issue shouldn't be dragged out longer than it needs to be. So from here, I'll hand this over to Sheriff Justice to proceed.
Thank you, Mayor. All right, let's get things cleared up first. Logan, were you or were you not abandoned?
Man, Logan's got a little baby face under that mask.
I was.
Second, during your stint away from Sandrock, we received a number of reports of folks in surrounding areas being robbed by some goat-riding ne'er-do-wellers.
Huh? They robbed people? How else are we gonna eat?
That's true.
Okay, I see a little bit there.
I'm not proud of it. We had no choice, but that's no excuse.
There's also the case of stealing money from a banker, the kidnapping, and the train robbery. Then we're on to 2 more cases, which, I reckon we can give more a pass on. You know, Matilda ended up being evil, and Penn blew up the water tower. So I guess if we're looking at punishment, Sandrock Code will recommend anywhere from 5 days to 1 season in jail, alongside 50,000 to 500,000 gold fine.
500,000? That's enough startup capital for a city project.
Yeah, those are the limits. That's what we're doing here today. Remember, Logan and Haru used to be one of us. They're eager to get back to their lives like the rest of us. We don't want to rush this. Can't take it lightly. We've been through a lot, and this affects everyone. So we wanted to make this decision together. Now, if you got something to say it now.
I'll pay it off in full. And just to hear you opening up the suitcase of money meme.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. Logan's a hero. He helped drive out Duvos and save Sandrock. Anything less than complete forgiveness would be an injustice.
Everyone, calm down. I appreciate the sentiment, but you can't do this. The law's the law, and I ain't gonna forget my crimes just because I did a few things right.
Fine. Then I vote for the lighter fine. There's no way you should be shadowed with such ridiculous fines.
He's right. If we ignore how much you've done for us, then what would that say about us?
Everyone.
All right. Well, it looks like everyone's got an opinion. But remember, you gotta take this serious. Let's have a show of hands. Anyone who thinks Logan should get a lighter sentence, raise your hand.
Yes. Ryan, Cooper did not raise his hand, of course. Mabel did, though. And Unsure, my boy.
Jasmine. Andy, sorry. The kids aren't counting. Besides, you know I can see you holding up both hands, right, Andy?
This is an injustice. Kids are people too.
Jasmine is gonna become the final boss.
It's okay, Jazz. Everyone's voted for him anyway.
Oh, yeah, except for Cooper. Everyone that matters. I think there were a few other people that didn't as well, but...
Looks like most people are on the same page. Any opposition? Well, look like that's the end of today's hearing then.
Wait a minute. Throw the book at me.
Logan? You want us to punish you?
Oh no, Logan. Oh. Logan says, please punish me.
That's right.
Just the way that was worded.
What are you saying?
Burgess, Cooper, you ain't raised your hands. Speak your piece.
Oh, Burgess didn't.
Well, we have to think about,
Burgess, is it because Logan punched you and blew up the temple?
Oh, did Logan get... Oh yeah, Burgess did get punched, that's right.
oh, no. The light says to turn the other cheek, and I'm still waiting for my second punch. I just can't help but think. Is this right? Wait, Dan B, did you raise your hand?
Of course, Logan saved us. If it weren't for him, we'd have been taken over by Duvos. We owe him our lives.
I understand that Logan has done great good, and I truly appreciate it, but can we really apply the law however we want? All I'm saying is that institutions and order are created for a reason.
I mean, to be fair, he wouldn't have had to do a lot of these things had he not been getting, like, basically, what's the word? The Duvos people were trying to pin it on him, and this was the only way he could get people to realize. I mean, yes, he did do terrible things, but you know, we wouldn't listen to him otherwise.
Well said, Burgess. He's right. I want to atone. Oh, and sorry about that punch.
Logan, you're talking nonsense. People write laws. We can apply them however we want.
No! And this may sound like something Miguel might say, but the law is not some fickle thing. We are safe now, but think of those who were affected by Logan. He still did them wrong.
I mean, we can try to help those people and have Logan help those people to right some of the wrongs that he did.
I have spoken my piece. I'm sorry if it's offended you, Logan. I think if there's a way for the victims of Logan's actions to forgive him, then I'm all for letting bygones be bygones.
No, I completely agree.
Okay, moving on. Anyone else got anything they want to get off their chest?
Oh God, here comes Cooper.
Come on now, speak up.
Here comes Cooper.
Yeah, I got something to say. So listen close. I've known that boy since he was a little one. When he was 3 years old, I knew what that boy was like. I'd say Heidi was about the same age at the time.
Oh no, not the
Hugo and old Howard ran away, while kids played on the floor. Now, I gotta tell you, there was a family
Sandy, please.
back in the day, and they had this big old hound. Remember Hugo? Whew, that dog had a heck of a bark, louder than anything.
It is the dog story.
Heidi tried to grab its tail, and it jumped her. Tried to bite her hand clean off. But Logan jumped in the way. Stood there barking back at it. Dang, if that dog didn't run off faster than you'd ever seen. I tell you, that boy ain't nothing but good.
So, how would you vote?
I say we let the boy go.
Wow.
Cooper ain't never turned on his own.
Wow, Cooper didn't raise his hand because he didn't want him to be fined at all. That's kind of shocking. Huh.
Yeah! Go Pod! Woo!
That's actually a big surprise.
Right on, Cooper. Wouldn't it have been easier to just, raise your hand?
Wait, Justice. Is it all right if I say a few words first? I think I speak for everyone here when I say Sandrock has seen its fair share of nefarious behavior. We've had to sit by while our commissioner abused his employees and took advantage of us all.
Man just generally screwed everybody over. I'm surprised we didn't kick Yen out sooner.
At this moment, we still don't know what the future holds. Some of you may still have some doubts in your heart. But I think you need to ask yourself, what would you do if you were in Logan's shoes? Your pa was taken from you and killed. Wouldn't you do the same as him? Burgess has a point. There's always a way to work within the law. But sometimes that path isn't clear. If you were in his place, would you just sit back and hope for the best? I don't know. But I can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Yeah, I mean that's an important way to look at it. Everybody's got to put it in the context.
Well, that's all from me. I reckon you know about all this better than anyone. Got anything you want to say?
I abstain. Nah, I vote for forgiveness. He's done so much for Sandrock.
The Builder's right. He's been instrumental in protecting Sandrock. And if we can't have the laws reflect us as people, then what can we do? Sure.
Oops, sorry.
You can refuse our help and ask to be locked up for a long time, but you're putting up barriers that you don't deserve. And it doesn't help anyone. It just pushes you further and further away from us.
How about we think about it?
All right, we'll think about it.
Thank you, everyone. As the mayor, I must be impartial, but I promise I will take everyone's opinion into consideration when deliberating. That about wraps up today's hearing. We still have a few folks who couldn't make it, so Sheriff Justice is going to find out what they think. We'll get the results together and let everyone know as soon as possible.
Yeah, I was thinking about who didn't make it. Zeke's not here. Mort isn't here. Which it would have been interesting to have Mort here since he has the context of, living here the longest. Who else isn't here? Ernest made it. Zeke and Mort are all I can think of right now. Even Katori's here. I guess Rocky. Yeah, Rocky and... Unless... That's Amira, so Venti didn't come. Crystal's here, though. So Crystal came, but Rocky and... Venti did not. Venti continues to have, no impact in this story. Oh yeah, Pablo either. Pablo's not here. Logan became my friend. Hey, so one of these is Logan. Wait, there's still 2 empty spots. Wait, where's Logan? Did they just... Oh, I was so sure that the 2 empty spots were okay, there's only 2 more characters that you can possibly befriend in the game. But no, you just got added up here. Is Haru up here as well? So that means there's 2 characters besides Logan and Haru. Interesting. Yeah. Why are you here? Why are you here? How am I your buddy? All I've done is beat you up. Wild. Wild. Andy, you got something to say?
What the heck do you think you're doing? What kind of moron
What do you
punishes
mean?
himself?
I hear you went running off chasing some giant duck because you felt
That was
bad
different. I ain't trying to punish myself then.
All right.
Oh my
I'll
god.
take it.
Just
Won't hear no
promise me,
complaints from me.
Whatever happens, don't try and fight it. Don't try and
Jeez.
lock yourself up or nothing.
Serious?
Okay?
Oh, yeah! I'm gonna go pack!
Oh my god.
Don't
the
get ahead of
the
yourself,
little
boy.
conversations that happen like that, they get screwed up so much. And I'm guessing because possibly because maybe in the original translation that amount of time to get through what they were saying was enough, but it wasn't properly adjusted for English, I have to guess. That would be my assumption. I don't know enough about it to say yay or nay, but I think generally you can get through more words faster when speaking in a lot of languages that use characters, right? So maybe that's it. Because the same thing happens with Japanese stuff. And nah. I wonder why it's so off then. Because it is so incredibly off. I guess generally, yeah, I mean the even when they have to mess with the mouth flaps, it's still close enough that they can generally get the job done without too much work. That was just a lot. I do wonder how that even happens. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I really need to put anything in the refiner right now. Good thing we have 9 magnets now. I never have to make these. Chinese does seem to be spoken very quickly. Yeah, it's definitely one of those languages. That was one of the things I always had a really hard time with. I could write Spanish and speak it myself, but hearing someone speak in Spanish like a natural speaker, it always went way too fast for me. Take someone who can fight with you to pinch treasure. I went there earlier and it didn't seem too bad, but yeah, having an ally to help me could be nice. So, I don't need any of this stuff. Honestly, I don't really know if I need the wood and plastic scrap much these days. Burgess, hey, tomorrow's a big day. My first sermon as minister. I slathered some grease on the inside lining of the minister hat so its holy energy conducts better than into my brain. Okay, so it's at 9 a.m. Okay. Going on a journey. If you need to research any machines, please manually operate the data disk machine in the research center. Do not come look for me. Okay, I just wanted to write that. If you really must find me, I'm currently conducting field research in Northern Starship Ruins. PPS, if you're a builder reading this, I could use an automatic cooking machine. I could do some more meals once in a while. Automatic rice cooker, okay. Thank you so much for helping Arvio. He's really changed so much. I've never seen him this motivated. Before he had all these ideas, this is the first time I've experienced him approaching something with mature and thought-out approach. He went to the library, looked up information on pottery, then analyzed it and tried to really understand how to apply it. Never seen him go to a library at all, let alone sit down and try to solve problems the way he has. I heard you helped him make both of the machines. I really appreciate the help. I landed the hard way. I just walked in without thinking. I was swarmed. Yeah, I wasn't really swarmed. I was putting up a pretty good fight, but I was using the fists. If I had been using this, I think I would have been pretty fine. So, yeah. I might try it again alone just to see, but if I get wrecked again, then yeah. Rice cookers are the best. Yeah, I got a really super, well, not super expensive, but I got a pretty expensive rice cooker that Leafy recommended, and I had my first bit of rice with it today. It's phenomenal. It's very good. It's like a Japanese rice cooker. Zojirushi, yeah. Leafy had recommended it, and we'd been needing a new rice cooker because our old one was just kind of terrible because it's my wife's that she had from college. But yeah, I should have made that brain food stuff before coming all the way over here. I also don't know why I didn't take my horse. That's what talking and looking at chat will do to you. Okay, so let's make this, and I wanted to go update my stuff that I'm getting from Rocky as well. Don't need any of that. Wait, marble slabs? Look like they should have little anime eyes. I could get some stickers. Oh yeah, and visit Chi. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so those are making. Bloodstone core I can make, and then copper pot is also here. Easy. Okay, so we just gotta wait for those marble slabs to make. So... Hey Venti, you certainly exist. So, let's see here. You do have the rare scrap now. So I can get the luck scrap, so let's take down this. I don't really need these as much anymore. This though, need it all. Deluxe and rare. Oh yeah, that'll do nicely. If anyone has romanced her ever. Yeah, what in the world? How have I never noticed this painting before? Look at this painting. I'm pretty sure that's Crystal. That's not Rocky. I mean, it could be younger Rocky. Yeah, it's probably younger Rocky. That's a hilarious picture. Crystal killing it. Alright, so let's go to Chi. I also need to go hit the museum, actually, so it's good that we're going to go to Chi. Oh yeah, that weird painting. What am I doing? I know exactly which one you're talking about. I just ran right past Chi, but it's fine. We'll go to the museum first. Rocky's showing off his woman, you gotta love it. So proud. Oh hey, I can use that. I can put the yak mill station in here. I mean, I did make it when I didn't need it, so... Yeah, we have quite a few things to display here. There's some of these that are still open, though. Like this one. Good, good. I mean, yak mill stations aren't even hard to make, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to donate. Satellite model. That's that. Yeah, we can't do anything. There's not enough stuff that goes on the small. Frankly. I'll probably donate this vintage assault rifle, too. Yeah, that's a yak mill thing. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna donate the yak mill station. It's another thing to put in here. You can go too. Fortunately, I can't donate just the regular pick hammer. What are you for? Oh, that's a medium exhibit. It just looks way different. Alright. Here you go. Enjoy. Boom. Do I have a reward? I don't, actually. God, it'll take a while. The next one's 5,000 goals. Maxing out the museum would take a hot minute in this. Of course, there's a ton of relics and stuff I've just missed in the previous things. So... Okay, so... Yeah, so I still need to make the advanced forging machine, and the advanced cooking station. The forging machine feels more important. I wonder if I could That's a lot. We'll speed it up a little bit though. The cooking station will wait because I think the forging machine is going to be more important sooner because I'm going to need a better weapon. Be nice if they updated the movie that played in the museum. Yeah, I watched like a few seconds of it and then, yeah, I think Hemlock mentioned it's like super long, right? It's a pretty long little clip. But now that we're actually getting discs again, my old man is grunting and groaning in his sleep. You having a good nap, friend? Don't have nearly enough granite to be doing that. I really want to finish this so I can just go turn that quest in. What other stuff do I need to upgrade? You need to be upgraded. Pick up. Remember when you used to go into it, it was loud? Oh god. Wait, can you not upgrade a work table? I guess there's not a lot of reason to. I was actually wondering that. I was like, what do you even get out of upgrading this? But it doesn't show up here. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'll just have to deal with it having a green name, even though everything else has purple name. What did I need to upgrade you? We can actually upgrade you now. Okay, yeah, I did get a high-speed motor. Oh wait, that's the tailoring machine. So these were what I wanted to focus on. I need gravity motors. And that's from the mole abandoned cave ruin, so I am gonna have to go back in there. So wait, the automatic rice cooker probably isn't here. No, it is. Wow, that's a big rice cooker. My goodness. Okay, well, I mean, I can't upgrade the tailoring machine. Maybe we'll need it, so kablamza. Look at that. Wait, did I just say Super Dinosaur? Super Dinosaur Senior Jacket? What is this? What? Knee pads bring maximum safety. Dinosaur Senior doesn't compromise. Oh my god, look at this hat. Need that. Let the robot help around the workshop? What does that even mean? It's gonna constantly be on you about water and power supplies. Oh, hey Andy. Do you mean the magic mirror can help around the workshop somehow? Squeak, squeak. I didn't want to lead you. No, stop following me. Finish. Dispatch. Collection. Alright. It's fine, it happens. Chi. Hello, Chi.
Thank you.
So engrossed in my research lately that I often forget to eat. One time I almost ate some food left over from the old world. I realized it in time, but I very nearly ended up in the clinic. It's just a small matter if my body gets sick, but it hinders my research and it becomes a real problem. Now I have this rice cooker. I can cook for myself without wasting time. It's a benefit for my health and my research. We've got you a coffee machine. We got you a lot of stuff. Okay, so should I try? Let's, I'm gonna go try to do Pin's last words again now. I do have the healing, I have my better weapon, all that jazz. When he made the Banera tea? Yeah. Okay, back in we go. Alright, and this time, let's see if I can eat some food and stuff too. I get this stupid moose. Increases my crit rate. Defense plus 20%, the golden bell pill. Yeah, let's pop some of these, why don't we? That's probably good. We'll just go in with that. That alone, I think, will be enough to get me through this. The alphas are kind of the problem. Also, if you just don't aggro everything, a lot easier as well. There we go. The shotgun also is phenomenal. Stop that. Okay, the others have noticed me. At least I might be able to finish this one. There we go. Okay, now back to this. Get you? There we go. Take out the regular hyenas. Stop lazily backing up on me. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. That wasn't so bad. Like I said, that shotgun, phenomenal. Would you chill? Alpha rocking a roll is the most annoying part. Because the stupid thing doesn't die and constantly jumps everywhere. I missed when I was just stun locking you with the shotgun. There we go. You don't need to remind me to heal. I got it. Thing doesn't do that much damage. And to go here. There we go. Shooting a firearm, gain 20% chance of not consuming a bullet. I think I was going for this. Yeah. I mean, oh no, I was going for the toughness thing, wasn't I? Yeah. Or the HP thing. Whatever. Damn it all. 10% more HP when using items. Never mind, that's not good. I'll just get this. There we go. Pins, last words? Wait, that wasn't even... Wait, I thought you gave me something really good. I just got a diamond and 5 gold. I mean, that's good, but... I thought you were giving me like a weapon or something? Am I missing something in here? The quest even got completed. Huh. What? I guess I got the wrong idea. I thought I was gonna get like a crazy weapon or something, like an upgraded version of the fist. Or some other kind of crazy thing, but no. Yeah, weird. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm out of here. The diamond's nice, I guess, but I can just get gold pretty easily now, so that's not as wild. Okay, from here... I don't really think I have enough time to go into that stuff. And when's the next main story quest gonna kick off? God. Guess tomorrow, possibly. Alright. Let's just go to sleep. I hope he'll be wearing his hat that he spread oil on. I got a Logan costume. Why? I guess because... Yeah. I can dress up my Logan. Do I want you to have the mask or no? Honestly, I do prefer Logan with the mask. But you probably shouldn't be wearing that while we're in town now. Logan looks cool with the mask.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, pretty bird. Who's a pretty bird?
You are.
Why don't you talk, kid?
You need to express yourself. Wanna help Fang? Wanna help Fang?
Idea.
What happened to him?
Worthless. I'll never call you my brother. Keep your mouth shut. Ma, are you okay?
I won't be around forever. Remember the good times, honey.
All alone. Help Fang. He can talk. That boy needs to learn. Idea.
Follow me.
Huh. This feels like a quest thing specifically with Fang. Hey, so with Logan and Haru back on the side of law and order, reckon it's high time to take down all them wanted posters. Us at the core, we all drew straws to see who'd go round them up. We drew for you, and well, you drew the short straw. I'm like an honorary core member, alright? That doesn't mean you get to include me in your work schedule. When you get them all, go ahead and head... Okay. Thank you for unforgettable contribution. I have 2 jobs. During yesterday's successful hearing on the matter of Logan and Haru, we held a vote to determine the judgment. After hearing the opinion of our citizens, we have come to a final decision. Logan and Haru, after running away and becoming outlaws, have been found guilty of the following crimes: robbery of civilian travelers, train hijacking, robbery of bank employees, assault. City Hall has taken into account the positions of all citizens and gives Logan and Haru the following judgment: 5 days imprisonment and 20,000 gold fine. Following this, they will face a probationary period to be determined by City Hall while they will partake in community service. Been found not guilty on destruction of the water tower. Kidnapping of Matilda, made by City Hall and has been accepted by Logan and Haru, who will not be appealing. Civil Court has also declared that the bounty posters are null and void. Ryan gave me another chair. And Crystal gave me Sand Juju King. Alright. Go ahead and grab all of that. Horsey. Let us go. We have places to be, things to do. Come. Alright. Well, I guess I should do the stuff over here first. So let's grab you. All that stuff. Yeah, I know we gotta visit Burgess. It doesn't start until 9, luckily, so we should be good. Just to do my quick morning stuff. Hey, Sage. How was Fiesta? Let's do the manganese. Need some more of those. And then magnesium, chromium bricks. They made you kill cute turtles, and you did it. I just wanted some apples. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here with most of that stuff. So we are gone. Oh, it's not even 9 yet. Oh. Hi. This, oh. Is this the Burgess thing?
And that's the blue moon, where people put food in their mouths and go, nummy, nummy, whoa.
What? Nummy, what? What? Oh no!
Wilson! Wilson!
Unsure never disappoints.
Look, buddy, I know what you're going through right now is really hard.
You're not wearing the hat, Burgess. I had tequila, so it's been a fun night. Hey, Anim Gems. You're sad? My god, unsure. Sure's the best.
Ah!
Oh, unsure Angie.
The rules, soldier! The rules! Keep it together!
Screw the rules. Our friend's in danger.
You're right.
Ow! Why does this always happen to me?
Unsure's like, fuck the law. Go get it, buddy. Yeah.
He was out of control, sir. I couldn't stop him.
It's true. Lock me up and throw away the key.
You did it to save a friend, Unsure.
Now, just wait a sec.
It looks like I'm going away for a while. Take care of Wilson while I'm in the clink. I'll write you every day.
Okay. I'll come to the little thingy where we see each other through the glass. I'll come there and I'll put my tits on the window for you.
Don't forget about me.
Yeah, I'll let them hang in there for a couple of days, then find a loophole that'll get them off. That should take care of things.
Couple of days?
Listen, Burgess, for the last time, we cannot put people in the slammer for stepping in the oasis, chopping down trees, or any of that nuisance.
Burgess, I think you're supposed to be giving a thing over there right now.
Why not?
Like, maybe it got some sand in there, some germs. Man, birds crap in there sometimes. We always have to boil our water. This is just not that big of a deal.
Think. I used to look up to you.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to get over it. Sorry you had to see this. Maybe you should visit Unsure in jail sometime. I'd imagine he'd already locked himself in there.
No, Unsure. Quit it. Burgess? Okay, 9. God, what are all these? Oh, those are the wanted posters. Those are the wanted posters. Okay. Keep blaming yourself? I mean, that's not a good thing to do. Breakups happen. Sometimes people just drift apart. It's unfortunately a thing that happens.
Huh?
Topic of Logan's trial. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but I guess 1 right cancels out 1 wrong, kinda? Blaming yourself just isn't healthy because...
That makes sense.
There's many, many reasons why someone could break up. But sorry it happened.
Oh, thank you.
Could be more generous.
Hey. I'm here. You're giving the sermon. It's not 9 yet, but you are here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Burgess, come on.
That's the way it's always been, huh?
Ozzy never gets up, always fights for the forces of good. I am attending Burgess's sermon. I'm attending it right now.
Oh, I can use that in the next fireside.
There's the hat.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to my first speech as the new minister of the Sandrock Church of the Light. The old minister, as some of you know, is, let's say, unreachable at this time. So, yeah, I'll be taking over from now on. I know. You'd like me to address the camel in the room, so to speak.
Yes, Sandy.
Him? Sandy, simmer down. I'm doing a sermon here. Thanks, Sandy. Hey, give Sandy a hand. She's all right.
This isn't stand-up comedy, Burgess. You're supposed to be giving a sermon, I think.
Anywho.
Come on, Burgie boy. Do it like we talked about.
It's true that some of our former members here strayed from the light. Some of them were never part of our beliefs at all. Rocky Anna's and Yak Mill's clothing. And it hurt. They hurt our town. They hurt our community. And they hurt me, too. These people weren't just the people I shared my dorms with. These are people I thought were my friends. So, believe me when I tell you, I, too, know that feeling of betrayal. It is appalling that anyone would infiltrate the organization I hold so near and dear to my heart and commit such travesties in the name of the light. One might even say what they did was unforgivable. But in the name of the light, it is forgive that we must. We mustn't hold hate in our hearts as we move forward. Hate will only weigh us down and sink us to the depths of those who harmed us. Make no mistake, those who bring darkness into the world must pay for what they've done. But I, as the new minister of Sandrock, will be praying hardest for their return to the light.
I can boo. I can boo. I can boo Burgess. Clap.
My guy is straight spitting right now.
Don't say that.
Is this the same dude who asked me to check under his bed for monsters?
The power of the hat. It's beyond anything I've ever seen.
Now, with that out of the way, I've got a lot of topics I want to cover today. First up, the parable of the little dewdrop that could.
Gotta run for a bit. I'll be back later. Later, Sage. Oh my god, I haven't even been streaming that long. I've already got a stretch. Yeah, I mean, like I said, just don't dwell on it. I know it can be hard, but dwelling on it just makes it worse.
Once upon a time, there was a little dewdrop named Fred.
The hat.
No.
Dang, that thing took off. Should we say something?
Not a word.
Well, somebody better go get it.
I worked hard on that hat, damn it.
Hey, Butterbean! Your froofy little kite hats.
Shh. Quiet, farm boy. I need this. Come on, Birchie boy. Believe.
And here's the part where they'd be like, see, Burgess, you didn't need the hat.
Seeing that, he couldn't help but know the truth. His heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So they teach the Grinch at this church.
Oh, Freddy Dewdrop. You were too perfect for this messed up world of ours.
Just be good to each other. That's pretty much it. Now, go plant a tree. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Shout out to my best bud over at the top of the hill, Dan B. Dan B, say hi.
Woo! The church is back, baby. Better than ever.
And that, in essence, is the meaning of that little thing we all call life.
That makes so much sense.
Wow, okay. Burgess' words have truly moved you and given you a better understanding of your fellow man. Gain 1 social knowledge point. Whoa, seriously? Just listening to Burgess talk gave me a level up.
Hey guys, what'd you think? I didn't even throw up once.
Yeah, good job.
You were great, Birchie boy. 1,000,000 out of 10.
I don't know about 1,000,000, but yeah, you definitely gave us a ton of stuff to think about.
It was amazing. Pretty good.
Wowee! But hey, I can't take all the credit. Where would I be without my trusty? Huh? My minister hat.
Yeah, it blew off just as you got rolling.
Wow, I didn't have it on the whole time?
Yeah, I think there's a lesson to be learned here.
Pretty much. It's like we were all saying. We all knew you could do it.
So, the magic was in me all along?
Yeah, you never needed it at all.
Wowee! I guess I didn't.
I wouldn't take any chances.
You're right! After that hat!
It went that way.
Thank you, Unsure.
Well, I guess the hat settles that. Ugh, please. Those stupid puns are contagious. Anyway, thanks for your help. I know we're going to picking up a lot of slack at the church now that it's just the two of us. But with Burgess' newfound confidence and people like you always supporting us, I know we can rise to the challenge.
Alrighty. Big Burgess and Danby relationship. And my social knowledge point. Every week I can fulfill one more wish. 20% more resources from... Ooh. Ooh, I think I want that. Hangout date actions. 10% boner when ending a day. Boner. 10% boner. No, a 10% bonus when ending a date. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. I think I just want the commissions thing.
How do you guys justify using guns again?
Yeah, how do they? How do they do that?
Gimme! I told you, Bird Brain. You can't win if you don't play.
Honey, I just need it for a second. I'll give it right back.
It doesn't work like that. I can't just be giving out prizes. It defeats the entire purpose of my patented Golden Goose non-fungible game token exchange system.
Duh.
It doesn't work like that. Defeats the entire purpose.
Hey, stop it, X. I don't sound like that. Do I? Help me out here.
I wish I could tell Katori that she does in fact sound like that. I mean, like I said, you can't dwell on these things. It'll just make you feel worse, and you're thinking up all of this in your head. That's why not dwelling on it's usually the best thing you can do. Because your brain's just gonna just be weird and think things up. What's special about this book?
The bird really wants this new book I got in. But if I give away a prize to him, I'll have to start giving them out to everybody. I'll be broker than all the relics in them ruins you're always diving into.
Bad birdie. Maggie. Good book.
I run a game center, not a library. I ain't giving it to you.
Read it again, Ma.
Okay, but it's the last time.
What's he even talking about? Look, if you really want it, then you're going to have to find someone to win it for you.
Oh,
fair
no.
and square. Or grow some thumbs and win it yourself. Make fun of me, will ya, bird brain?
Birdie! Birdie, help!
Good bird. I believe in you. You can do it.
See, there you go. They'll help you win the book, won't you? That'll get you to shut your beak for a while, eh? Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You know where my exchange counter is, I hope.
Good bird.
Thank you.
Okay, interesting. So what was that? We still, for the love of God, do not have a main story quest. Jeez. People that like other people for only looks are... Yeah, I mean, people are allowed to have preferences, but if that's kind of all you care about, it's just like... Unless you make it upfront in the relationship that you're, you know, exactly what you're looking for, that's the thing. Relationships are hard. I mean, some people can want things casual, some people can want certain preferences and stuff, but at the end of the day, the cheating is the thing that's really fucky. People can have preferences and people can amicably break up and everything, so... Main story stuff kind of slows down at this point, so you just gotta keep playing. Inside Amir's base? Okay, there's a thingy over there.
Hi, Amira. Do you still have any of the ceramics you sent to Atara? My sister saw it displayed there and asked if I could buy her some more.
Usually, you need to order in advance, but luckily, I've just finished firing a kiln. Wait a moment. I'll bring out a few and you can choose what you think she'd like.
Wow, Amira! These are beautiful! I think these days, you're just as good as some of the artists from Walnut Grove.
Mira's a real artisan.
Come on. You make me sound far too proficient. I'm still learning every day. There's a lot I need to improve on.
Old man just rolled over.
Nonsense! They're right! You're a real artist. Tell you what, take it as a sign of support from a fellow artist. I'll buy all of these and send them to Atara.
I'm sorry, Ernest. These ceramics are limited to 1 piece per customer.
What? May I ask why?
Well, it was actually Arvio's idea. Apparently, intricate ceramics such as mine are best sold in small quantities. He said mass production would diminish the value. He called it limited run sales.
Oh my god.
He said he found it in an old world market book. Honestly, I really don't get the specifics. But I think a piece should be special and unique to the person. I do believe something is lost when an artistic work is replicated.
It seems that Arvio's recent awakening has benefited both your livelihoods. Well, since I can only buy one, let me see. This one with Twilight and Sandrock painted on it. It's remarkable. The shining of the moon. My sister will love it.
Certainly. I'll pack this up and send it to your address in Atara.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
I almost forgot. Here's your gift too. Thank you for helping us. I'll never forget all you've done.
Ceramic vase. What does that do for me? Ooh, stamina plus 11. Yeah, that's certainly getting put down. Wow, you're still giving that sermon, Burgess? Jeez. The thing is going. Alright, vase. I also have another another chair. Oh god, the chairs are weird though, I forgot. That's why I don't use these damn things. I forgot how weird they were. Oh, the chairs. There you go. And then I just have this. Honestly, I don't know. At least, let's put it right here. At least, Miguel hooked me up with all of these purple hydrangeas before. That was nice. Okay, so I have to win a book and I have to take down more wanted posters. I hate the little chairs. It's the worst. So let's do this first. Eagle in the Valley. Why do you want this in particular? Cooking Master, Journey to the East, Eagle in the Valley. Oh, I don't have to win it. I just have the money right away. Thank you. Luckily, I have all these tokens I've been saving up because I never actually get anything else from Katori.
Pro gamer, got it.
No X.
Huh?
Prize, golden goose. Help, help.
I won't always be here.
You need to speak up.
We want you to talk more. You spoke clearly in your sleep. You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, I do think you don't have to if you don't want to, but You don't have to if you don't want to, friend.
Want to. It hurts to speak.
Be brave. It's gonna be okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's too much.
Remember the good times, honey.
Good times are gone.
Yeah, I remember.
This I said we don't need it.
Cutscene? Here you go, friend.
I want to read it again, Ma.
All right, but it's the last time.
You really love this book, huh?
Yeah, it's my favorite, Ma.
Is X imitating you?
Yes. And Mother used to help me read this
Again.
every night. My favorite.
I love this book, Ma.
The good times before he came back. You brought this? Let me show you. Once upon a time, there was an egg in a nest. From the egg sprung a bold young eagle with closed eyes and a big smile on his beak. He flapped his arms a bit, but didn't go anywhere. The rain was getting worse. The eagle was starting to feel cold. And then the eagle finally found the strength to use his wings and soared over the mountain, away from the clouds, to glide free in skies of blue, happily ever after.
Bravo.
Wonderful.
That was a lovely story.
I had almost forgotten.
He can talk, he can sing.
I am ready to try. For you, my friends, for now, must return to work. Let us meet again soon.
Here we go. Remember the good times, Fang. Ever find someone that says to keep trying? I mean, you've brought this up before, and the answer hasn't changed. It's the same stuff that people said last time. I know it sucks right now, and these things definitely do suck to go through. But everything that's happening right now is just your brain being weird, and if you can kind of just take some time to assess and let everything calm down, I guarantee it's just going to be back to normal. It's not the end of the world, even if it seems like it is right now. But the main thing to do is just to take the advice that people do give you and actually use it and take it into consideration.
Oh,
but no one
so
here
fast
has
there,
the
Pat.
no one here has the solutions to any of these problems. No one here can answer these questions. Everybody is basically just doing the best they can with the information they have, so none of us here have any answers except the answers to the things that helped us with our experiences, and the best thing to do is just to not think about it and eventually realize, oh, I don't think about it as much anymore, and then you'll move on to something else. You look shady.
Yeah, excuse me, sir?
Ah, you're my new commissioner.
Look at what the cat dragged in. Out here waltzing around. Tell us how you slipped out your cell, you big palooka.
Also picking up major palooka readings, sir. Nothing points to Captain's involvement, however.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Cell? What? What's the meaning of all this? No, you must be looking for...
Oh my god, you even have Yan's voice actor? Oh my god, that's just Yan, except he's not doing his Waluigi voice.
Not falling for that one again. I see right through that mustache of yours. Or rather,
Hello,
lack
guy.
thereof, Mr. Whoever you are. Or should I say, Yan.
Are you talking to the stream? Meow. Uh-huh. I don't even know if that's picking up, but... Uh-huh. Do you want out now? Is it that time? No, don't go near the cables. We're not doing that, old timer. Come on.
Yo, mind giving us a hand here? Slippery Devil gave us the, slip for a minute there.
Yeah, guys, I don't think that's Yan.
What do you mean? Of course it is. Look closely. He just shaved his mustache and, smuggled in some kind of skincare routine.
I mean, I don't even think the resemblance is that striking besides the voice.
He's really glowing. Gotta find out where he shops.
Obviously at Arvio's.
Now wait just a...
Come on. Let's get this rat back in his cage where he belongs.
Thought he was a palooka.
You big palooka.
Sorry, pal, but no one escapes the long arm of...
Poor Wei.
Justice?
I think I'm seeing double. 4 yens.
Yan, my twin brother.
Oh my god, you're actually twins.
That's right. He's an imposter. Wei, my evil twin. Contrary to popular belief, it's actually the one without the mustache. He did all the water stuff. Yeah, really. Put him in the slammer. I'm innocent.
It actually is Mario and Wario, or Luigi and Waluigi.
I see. You haven't changed.
You're supposed to be dead. Why are you not dead? I specifically requested it.
Okay, I think my old man kitty wants out. Come on, bud. Let's go. Want out? Let's go. He had his nap and he was done.
Yes, I should be dead. From when you had me abandoned in the peripheries.
Go ahead and throw that on the pile.
Solicitation of murder for hire. Got it, sir.
But
Beautiful.
I am very much alive. I'll even be able to resume my position as commissioner of a commerce guild here in the Free Cities.
Huh? Steal my job as revenge for me trying to kill you, eh?
Petty, Wei.
Very petty.
What the? You impersonated me, Yan.
Debatable.
Furthermore, this position just happened to be open just after I clawed my way back. Across 1,000 leagues of rugged terrain teeming with abominations, danger lurking around every turn.
Sheesh, would you listen to this drama queen? How bad could it be? You're here and you've even still got all your limbs.
All right. I think we get the picture here. Deepest apologies, Mr. Wei, was it? Sorry for the foul treatment earlier. It's just, every other time anyone's tried the evil twin defense, they were never telling the truth.
Guess we were due.
Yes, I can hardly believe it myself. To see you like this, after all these years.
Yeah, well, hello. And since we're all here, I do want to point out that I got put in jail for other stuff. So technically, I got away with making your disappearance look like an accident.
Until now.
I don't think I can stand to see your face for another second.
Yeah, that tends to be a pretty common theme in the Yan department. You're free to go, sir. Everybody, back to your posts. Sorry to bother you with this. Thought we had a situation on our hands.
Peace out.
Huh? You must be that amazing fighting Sandrock builder everyone's been talking about.
That's right. Unsure's supposed to be in jail. So in the middle of this cutscene where Unsure wasn't in jail, he walked into the jail cell. How absurd. Amazing. Truly amazing.
Incredibly pleased to meet you. I'm Wei. I'll be taking over as commissioner here in Sandrock, but I hope you won't think of me as your boss. I hope you'll come to regard me as your friend and co-worker.
Lame!
Quiet, you.
Ugh, Light, you're so incredibly lame. I hate you so much. Why couldn't you have just died?
Someone of your talent is rare. I dare say I might have been your equal when I was twice your age, but you've still got your whole career ahead of you. Incredible.
Might have been your equal when I was twice your age. How old are you? You don't look that old.
I eagerly await competing with you on the workshop rankings. Nothing would make me prouder than to be defeated by a legend such as yourself.
Think I'm gonna be sick.
I think that's the sign to take our leave. I look forward to seeing you again at the next Commerce Guild meeting. Specific time, TBA. I've crunched the numbers and know how we can finish that tunnel in no time flat through the power of teamwork.
It's probably 40.
You'll never replace me!
I guess I just think of my character as being older than like 18 or 20. But that's probably because it's me, but I'm sure our age is vague on purpose.
To the left? To the left. Everything we need is out this exit. To the left.
But I don't think our character has like a canon age.
Await my announcement for the meeting. I do hope you'll be on time. And bring that inspiring presence of yours as well.
Because you look to me that you could be like... You could either be in your late 20s, or you could be in your late 30s, possibly 40. Take it down. I visit unsure. Yeah, I mean, this is where the things are leading me. Yeah, I mean, I assume the age is meant to be left up to the player, considering you can date, like, Elsie or Justice. So, they included romance options kind of all over the spectrum, so it makes sense.
Hey, thanks for visiting me. Looks like things got real mixed up. Now I'm on the other side of the law. Never thought I'd see this happen.
You've really hit rock bottom, unsure.
I'm like the Oasis version of Logan, driven to madness by my raging emotions. Suddenly I have a lot more sympathy for that guy.
You did the right thing.
Thanks for saying that. I hope you're right.
We really need more jail cells.
This teary little reunion, but I did some poking through the Civil Code official code. Bit of cross-checking through the town charter.
Huh?
As it turns out, in Section 7, subsection P of the town charter, which clearly states, no citizen shall contaminate the Oasis in any capacity under penalty of, well, skip that part.
Justice why?
There is a clause. That just as clearly states, the aforementioned penalty shall not be incurred to any officer of the law who deems it necessary at or above a certain rank.
Ah, yes. Officers are above the law.
Huh?
Furthermore, it is civil court tradition to reward those who go above and beyond the call of duty, those who risk their lives for that of another, those who throw all caution to the wind and do what they know in their hearts to be right.
Huh?
Unsure, I hereby award you the title of Deputy.
Oh my. What?
Which also means you are free to go. So, get back out on patrol, please.
Man, it must be really, really insulting for Yan, Haru, and Logan to see Unsure just get off.
Just when I was about to get a face tattoo.
Oh, you would have been so cool with a face tattoo. Oh yeah, you're back there too, Miguel. You're being Mike Wazowski'd currently.
Better go. Chat later.
I hope I can once again count on you to come through as our town's most reliable builder and fix us up one more hat. Oh, that's right. We even got a new design in. You know the hat business. Feels like every time you get a new one, it's obsolete in a few months.
Is it?
Yeah, here you go. A recipe for a super deluxe deputy hat with built-in plating for extra protection for the most extreme of combat situations. Ceremony? Oh, shoot. See if Unsure brings it up. Like I said, this whole deputy sheriff thing, it's all just something I made up. I mean, come on. I made the cat deputy.
I mean, the captain's like the most useful member here.
But a couple people got kind of mad. Anyway, Unsure takes it real serious. But yeah, it's not really a thing. Just take the super deluxe deputy hat to Unsure when it's ready. He'll be over the moon.
Don't you patronize him. Don't you patronize my king. Well, I have everything I need to make. We need a titanium aluminum alloy for this hat. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Got all the posters around town. Yep, this number checks out. Each and every one accounted for. Nice. I remember drawing this one in particular. Kind of a strange feeling. All this began with us putting these posters up, and now we're taking them down. That's how all wanted posters work, really. You put them up, then you're looking for the Chrismal, then you take them down, we don't need them. Maybe it's nothing special. Princess Lumi might still have a few. Should we go get them? I mean, one could blow out of her cave, and some traveler might give it and then try to kill Logan. Yeah, probably better go get them. Don't worry, I can go grab them. You've done enough. Thanks.
Holy smokes. I'm deputy now. That's crazy.
You sure are, King. There we go. Logan became my good friend. How many times did I date before meeting? Fucking uncountable numbers of times. Online dating is a cesspit. You go on so many dates. At least with online dating. It happens to everybody. And yeah, I mean, some people don't date at all. Which is also fine too. It just depends on what you want. Wait, is this not... Is the super deputy hat not made here? Really? Surprising. Hey, defense +0. Nice. I see. Okay, well, it's a level 50 item. Quite strong. Be you, things will find a way. Yeah, and like media and just generally society in the world makes you think that like you need to be with someone by a certain point or have had a certain amount of dates by this point and stuff, and people get the wrong idea. But people are dating and settling down and marrying and stuff like way later these days, so it just kind of happens. People need to realize it.
So the day has finally come. May I? Whoa.
Oh, look at this king.
Whoa. The deputy star has been polished to a mirror sheen. The sides have been reinforced. The brim and roll have been calibrated to a perfectly aerodynamic angle. It glides through the air like a shark in hot pursuit. The buckle set is original too. The base of a crown has been filed down to make it less of a target. Not only that, every part of this hat has been expertly crafted and customized. Thanks. I love it. Well, now, I guess I've accomplished everything I ever hoped to in my life. That's cool. Thanks for always being there when you're doing Civil Corps stuff. I think some of the skills I learned watching you are part of what got me this far. So, in a way, this is your deputy hat too.
You give him the hat, his hair's completely stuck through it. Is that it right there, or is that like the thing that goes around it?
I mean, you could just crank out like 50 more if you wanted, so maybe you better just make one for yourself. I don't think we need to share. Unless you want to. I'm cool either way.
Yeah, that's what I said. It might be the band, but it's also the exact same color as Unssure's hair.
I guess I'd better get out on patrol. I have to live up to the hype. Let's do some stuff soon. See ya.
Yeah, that is definitely the band. So that's probably something they fixed. Cool. Looking good, King. Alright, so that's everything for today. Oh my god. I do still need that new motor. We can go try to get one of those. I can also go see if the moles will give me the new ore. Because that would be quite nice. Rare ore. Yes, they will. Silver, zinc, and titanium. Beautiful. And let's just go ahead and max all of these things out, why don't we? I want all the ore I can get. Boom. Everything is maxed out. Good. Thank you, moles. Gravity motor. So I can still get gravity motors. Yeah, everywhere. Good. And since I don't really need, what's it called anymore? I think we're just good. I can look for, just this stuff. Mostly. And I don't have to worry about the other things. Oh yeah, this is this one. You have the advanced scanner? I got all of the upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Last time. Welcome back, Sage. You missed Unsure getting his hat. Was I missing one? Let's see. Oh, I don't have the analysis chip. Yeah, because I need more processors. Analyze objects quicker. I mean, not that that's super useful since I don't use that anyway. I usually just get everything, but... Aha. Yeah, you did miss the Wilson reference. Wilson! What are we gonna do now, Wilson? Okay, nothing over here. Oh, you did see that. That is right. Yeah. That's right, because yeah, you were here for the Unsure thing. Here's amazing, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, mine too. People know how amazing my memory is. Margot and the musket. What? I don't know if I want this. Short story about a cat and a dog who brightened someone's day. Once there was a dog named Musket. Her best friend was a cat named Margot. At the time, it was strange for cats and dogs to be friends. Most dogs found it difficult to be friends with cats, but Musket was a bit different. Margot, like many cats, liked the boop noses. She liked to bat at anything, really, but always with a soft paw. Still, this was enough to bother the other cats and dogs, so her only friend was Musket. Margot would bat at Musket's nose, and Musket would just kindly turn the other cheek. Margot and Musket lived in a small town near the forest, and they would often go out together on adventures. Margot liked to look for mice and other creatures to boop. Musket was happy just to have some company. One day they met a girl in the woods. This girl seemed to be having a very bad day. There was dirt on her hands, her knees were scraped up, and her socks were adorned completely with prickers. Was she lost? She shouted at the two pets, she waved her arms, and shouted some more. Margot ran off, because she's a cat, but Musket stayed. The girl yelled and yelled until she could yell no more. Musket didn't understand this girl, but she thought she could use a good lick, so Musket slowly made her way to the girl's side. Through her tears, the girl began to laugh. She began to pet Musket, and she felt better. Soon after, the girl took a nap, resting on Musket under a tree. Margot came to cuddle too, now that all the hard work was done. Cheer you up about dating in Duff voice. I don't know. That's a hard one. Normally somebody puts something in for me to say. But I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how to answer these things normally. Excuse me while I mute my phone. Duff wouldn't even cheer someone up about this. Duff's a terrible person. Dating can be hard. Believe in yourself and do not give up. We've all been there. You know, sometimes we're dating and then things don't work out, and that's okay. But we don't have to beat ourselves up about it. Also, I'm a shit person. Duff is a terrible, terrible, awful person. Duff sucks. Don't date Duff. Either that Duff dates a figurine? Yes. The only love of another being I have ever felt is that of my pillow. But Leah's Chan would never betray me. The date Just Dawn. Just Dawn is great. There's my passageway. Where? What? Are you sure that's a passageway? Passageway? Just On should be a shirt. Just On is a shirt. You can order it. Oh yeah, fun fact, my wife actually ordered the, one of the shirts. She got the New Year, New Me one. So that's coming for me. And I'm gonna wear New Year, New Me. Proudly. So, I forgot to mention that. This is a weird one. Oh god. That's a shirt? Yeah, so basically in TKO, any of the shirts you make, you can order from them. And they will make it. I don't know the exact process, but basically after we played our game, any of those shirts that we made, you can just get. It's kind of expensive with shipping, I think, but it is doable. But my wife was like, I needed to keep this one alive forever for posterity. Or please. Realized I haven't really used that much. Oh, hey. Bang. Ooh, more nickel. Thank you. I did actually need more nickel, so... no more things in here? Doesn't look like it. We can get some more aluminum. But I'm mostly just trying to finish this place off and get enough gravity motors to hopefully last me the rest of the game. What time is it actually? In-game. 22? We're good. It was completely expected, but our Jackbox got filthy. Totally expected. But it went places. When mining Power Stone, I'm gonna get this, I guess. I got Grinchy, Grussy, yeah. Oh god, I just had a terrible word in my head. Ew. What happens? What happens? after the Grussy has been gotten. You know, what if the Grussy doesn't clean up after? It gets grusty. Enjoy that visual. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I haven't actually gotten, well, I have the VOD uploaded, but it's not actually like, I haven't actually set it live because I'm putting timestamps of the various games on there. So I can have it up soon though, because it's basically done. I just got to do the work of actually adding the timestamps and stuff. I was gonna do it before the stream, but yeah. When are you buying all the games? You mean like all the Jackbox collections? Or just like all of the games? Love to do more Jackbox. Yeah, I actually had Drawful on the docket, but we ran out of time. Because getting all the games is possible. Had to have the shirt, it was too great. They confirmed my order today. There you go, see? From Morgan herself. The year knew me. With giant feet. It's getting late, I should rest. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, up here? Really? Morgan did turn up for the rap battle for sure. Oh god, it's getting late. It's getting late. I mean, I could just leave. I have until 3. Let's see if we can at least make it to the end of the floor. There it is. And no stuff to collect, no stuff to collect. I'm out. Did Morgan hear the Grussy follow-up just now? Morgan hears way worse. She probably expects it. Our battle was awesome, even if you did flirt with me that one battle. I mean, I was married. I'm married. I basically am half of the half of the fucking oh god, not operation hours. You ran into this before. I'm half of the requirements. We're not making it back. We're not making it back. I always forget that the yak mails don't work late. Yeah, definitely. Stop wasting energy on it. It just makes you feel bad. And we passed out. Remember to raise my sand wall. Got unsure costume. So I can take the hat off unsure if I wanted. Choo choo. Nia? Wait, who is this?
Sorry, you seem to have broken your guitar.
It's so
hard.
Hi?
Hey, is Sandrock always like this? Heck of a storm, huh? I can barely open my eyes. You live around here? I've just arrived from Highwind. Gonna stay in Sandrock for a while.
Are you?
Oh, I'm Penny, by the way. I gotta say, I'm happy to be here, but I didn't expect the welcome to be so sandy.
I'm Quasi. Is that thing yours?
My guitar! It's not broken, is it? This darn wind! I can't even open my eyes!
Where you need to go? I'll take you.
Really? You're an angel. Is everyone over here as nice as you?
Yeah, and half as hot.
I heard about there's a place called the Blue Moon Saloon. It would be great if you can take me there.
I got you. Let's go.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for you, I would have found myself at the bottom of some canyon.
All right, I'll say it. You're cute and you play guitar?
My guitar. It's completely broken. What am I going to do?
Howdy, little missy. If you come to Sandrock, you gotta be prepared for the sandstorms. But I can't help but notice from here, you got one of them weak lightwood guitars. Bringing that kind of guitar here, it ain't gonna last you longer than a few days at most. When I started playing, bought myself a similar guitar from Walnut Groove, real fancy like. Broke in 3 days. My little Elsie wasn't born back then, so I had a little change to spare. Went over to show them how to play real music a few times, I tell you. Their guitars sure look fancy. They'll set you back.
But let's cool it, Cooper.
But you got some secret esoteric knowledge and music you ain't told us before?
Nah. Just wants to spare this young woman one of your rants.
I don't mind. I like hearing people's stories. I always get such amazing inspiration from these tales. So you're musicians too. If my guitar isn't broken, I'd love to play together.
Seems like you're real passionate about your music. Cooper's got a point though. For Bo's point, but still, Sandrock's a real airy place. If you're gonna have these kind of thin wood guitars, they aren't gonna last a long time. They'll deform and crack. When you build your next one, it's probably good to keep that in mind.
You know, it's good to meet someone who's got an ear for music. Ain't a lot of folks around here that really know their stuff. Me and Hugo got a little something cooking. Want to hear it?
Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to.
Well, what do you think?
I mean, Hugo didn't even do anything, but
It's really
maybe he wrote it.
unique. I didn't expect those chord progressions.
Unique? I know what that means. It means you don't like it.
Ah, come on. She ain't from around here. She's not used to our music. She never said she doesn't like it. Don't be so sensitive.
I was taught a man's gotta speak his mind. That goes for you, young missy, as well. And Hugo, if you think you know what she's thinking, why don't you go play her a tune on your piano?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, let me play you something I've been working on. Can I use your...
Huh? Why is it so soft? Where's your passion, girl?
I think it's nice. Sounds like the stuff the kids are listening to these days.
Kids ain't got a clue what real music is, I tell you. They're just listening to that boom, boom junk. Half those kids can't even read music.
Cooper, all you did is slam out a few chords and go, yeah!
You can't even read it all, Coop.
I thought Penny's tune was nice.
Thanks. When I get a new guitar, I'm gonna play you all the best songs in the world.
Builder's just being nice. Lots of young people go for hyperbole these days. I'd like to see you try. Best song in the world? Puh. It ain't you proclaiming it. It's gotta come from other people's mouths.
Right.
Ah, come on, Coop. You're being real harsh to her. She just wants to play music. We should be supporting her. How about we have a little friendly competition?
It's on. It's the only way to settle this.
How about this then? Let's take some time to prepare a song. Then get everyone in town to be the judges.
Mister, I've actually only been composing music for a little while, and I don't have any songs of my own. Can I adapt a tune I really like?
Of course you can, Missy. Heck, use all of them. Famous songs and mash them together if you like. Don't bother me none.
By the way, young lady, what's your name?
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Penny from Varna Rock.
I'm Hugo, and this rambling old fogey is Cooper. We're a band, Kugo.
It's lovely to meet you, and I'm really excited to get this competition underway. But my guitar...
Oh, if only there was some person that had intimate knowledge of how to build literally everything in existence.
You got lucky, Missy. Standing next to you there is one heck of a builder. I tell you, since Builder came to town, things have changed around here.
Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get a new guitar made in no time with Builder's help. Right. Come on, Coop. We better get to work. Kugo's reputation's on the line.
Is it true? You're a builder? Can you help me with the guitar?
Sorry, I got a lot of... No, leave it to me.
I think Cooper and Hugo are right. I probably need a sturdier guitar if I'm looking to make a career out of it. Sandrock's really dry, so it'll easily warp and crack the wood of a normal wooden guitar. But I don't want to abandon the aesthetic and feel. Can you help me make an acoustic guitar with some sand and wind resistance without changing the sound? You need a recipe design, right? That's how you builders do things. Maybe it'd be good to ask a local carpenter, see if they have any ideas.
Oh god, we gotta go see Ryan.
Thank you so much.
Hi. Oh, no like you got relationship with Penny. Maybe you're not one of my new characters. Actually, I forgot to check. Wei is. Yep, Wei is. So Wei's here to stay. And then yeah, I get extra goals after finishing a commission if I become friends with you. Okay, I gotta go raise my sand wall. Kinda got distracted there. Oh, Ryan was in there. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, that's your house. I mean, I guess I can talk to you since you're, like, right here. My character can choke on sand for a little bit longer. Ryan. I will wake you up, Ryan. Wait. Oh, oh my god, you were hidden. I think I did the same thing before. You hide under there really well.
Hey, what's up, homie? I'm just catching up on an order from last year. Almost done. Just about half left now. You want an acoustic guitar that's resistant to Sandrock's weather? That's a big ask, buddy. I mean, I got loads of recipes for guitars, but like, to make them as tough as you want? Sheesh, that is some serious wood you're talking. We're talking primo wood. I'm saying air-dried, drought-resistant, knock-on wood. I'm spitting A-grade, hyper-tough. You get the idea.
I got dragon's blood or breath or whatever it was. Is that good enough?
Look, I can't do it because I've got that thing. You know, that real debilitating thing that... Huh? You'll do it yourself? Well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, here, take the recipe. Well, good talking to you. I gotta get back to completing that order.
Did you like ask me to bring something from Highwind for you? You didn't? Dang, who was it? Okay, bye. So I need acacia wood planks, silver wire. I already have the magnesium aluminum alloy. This is going to be a dope guitar. It's going to be a good one. Some items have blown away. I still, to this day, have no earthly idea what that means. haven't put in so much effort and worked out. But, I mean, you gotta take the advice of people here. You can't just ignore the advice people give you. I mean, we're saying just, like, don't dwell on it, don't worry about it and stuff. And you keep asking the same things. At some point, just, you know, try what we're saying, see if it works out. But just dwelling on it isn't gonna help either way. It's just gonna make you feel worse. Everyone here's mentioned stuff. Just try some of that. But just constantly thinking about it isn't healthy. Now we finally have enough aluminum to throw in there. God, we have so many mushrooms from when I went on my mushroom spree. Jeez. Okay, now I need silver ingots. That's from the starship. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of that. Eh. Okay, we need more of this stuff. More ceramic. Add it in there. Okay, I'm actually out of my good scrap. Where is this, like, garbage scrap that I still have? Is it in my inventory? Don't need this one plastic. Frankly, don't need that. That. Oh, I don't even know what that was I just threw away. I thought it was the thing that oh, I only threw away one. That was the problem. There we go. No, that's not the item I wanted you to throw away, but that's what it threw away. Weird. Sort everything. And we're good. Sort all. I'm putting stuff that hasn't been in these chests away. I'm not just putting stuff away. I was getting rid of, like, garbage scrap and putting new relics in. Which reminds me, we might have the pieces we need to make something new over here. Concentrated algae apparatus. A what? I mean, that's a lot of moolah. Ooh, tea leaves got you. Cantaloupe too. And intermediate assembly station there. So do I even have the recipe for this? What do you need? Might still have to get by this. No, it's there. Compact motor, filtration cores. Oh, that's super easy actually. All I need are the filtration cores. Okay, yeah, we can accept that. That's a pretty good chunk of change. And filtration cores are over here. Now they needed something I don't have. Fiber mesh. I really thought I would have this. Alright, well, looks like we gotta go to the gecko place. Unless one of these relic bags I have in my inventory will give me what I need. Actually, no, those just give me relics. These. Probably not, though. Nope. Okay, well, away we go. Hey, you blue. How are you? Alright, so we gotta go to Gecko land. Finally got that meeting about the tunnel project sorted. Commerce Guild tomorrow, 16 p.m. 1600 p.m. sharp. The architect and the mayor will be there, but I really think it would just mean a lot to the team if you made an appearance. Need your help. Please visit me when you have time. Come early. Don't make other plans that day. Interesting. Apparently whatever we're doing for you is going to be taking some time. Alright, titanium. Good, good, good. And we are gone. Mabel, Mabel, Mabel. Bleh. Bang. There's a big explosion with that. Hey, Yalu. Let's see. Party knowledge. 2 relationship points with attendees. God, I can't believe I got more of this, actually. Contacting the Civil Corps to hunt monsters called Celeste. Extra XP. Chances of getting bonus rewards at the museum. I'm gonna get this. I'll go sandrocking. It goes good. We're not getting like any main story quests done, but we're getting a lot of other stuff done at least. Oh wait, I just realized there's silver wire. I need silver. I was just thinking, it sounded like you were welcoming Lou when you welcome Blue, and then Lou shows up. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so yeah, that requires the upgrade here, which I need manganese steel blades and marble bricks for. So 2 of those, and wait, the manganese steel blades are over here. Silver wire requires the ingots. Two, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, now to this place. I do still need to go turn into Zeke as well, but we need fiber from the Gecko station. Okay, fiber mesh. The early floors. I think I'm gonna have to reset it though, aren't I? I think I'm gonna have to reset it. Yeah. Well, at least I can get some free pyrite. There we go. Just one of you. Luckily, you always give me scaled rewards. There we go. Alright, so you fiber mesh. There we go. It's only 1 though. I need more. Sailor's horn piece, I'm good. Fiber mesh, ship model, advanced toolbox. That might give me what I need, so I can grab that one too. Ah. Here we go. There's some fiber mesh. Ship wheel model piece. Okay, I mean, I've got enough, but I'm kind of like, I should go like maybe one more floor just to get a few more. Oh wait, that's a, yep, that's a Sailor's Horn piece. Should have scanned it first. Microchip, fiber mesh, microchip, advanced toolbox. So these two are what we want. Thank you. Fiber mesh, advanced toolbox. This needs to go. Howlett's journal. I'm sorry, it's gotta go. Feels terrible to throw something away as important as Howlett's journal, but I really don't need all these books in my inventory. There's more fiber mesh. Okay, so we should be good. I think I'll go ahead and just leave now. And yeah, I mean, it's like Lou says, you just gotta learn from these things and, you know. The important thing, like I said, is just don't dwell on it, because then you'll just get in your head and make yourself feel worse. So... It's always funny how when I walk in here, this just totally changes. And the cool indie Metroidvania called Cookie Cutter, it was a riot of a time. I want to say I've seen that one. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I've either heard of it or seen it. So, yeah. Now I just need to get to the other place. The whole reason I did this was because I wanted to upgrade you, which is enough to do that. And then there's that. First they let us make masks like the NPCs wear. Yeah, I like their masks. All of my masks look dumb. And then I just stopped wearing them because I realized it didn't actually do much. Okay, I guess we're just going the other place now. I can finish this other thing up as soon as I get this, but... Are you playing as an android trying to save your creator? Bosses had some pretty metal music. Seems like a fun time. I remember one of the ones I never got to was Immo Astray. I think that was the name of it. You played as like a weird like alien blob creature. I think I own it, I just never got to playing it. But that game looks cool. I am actually going to be starting a new Metroidvania tomorrow because the new Momodora game comes out, so that'll be fun. And maybe one day I'll finish this so we can have another subscriber vote for a game. One day. Oh yeah, they're pissed at me. I forgot about that. Get out of here. I know you're mad because of the sandstorm, but I got stuff to do. I'm still shocked how incredibly common the meat mushroom things are for commissions. So wild. Chat? Oh yeah, I've already done all my stuff with you today. Give me my stuff. Wait, why did I just get 7 composite fibers? Where in the world did that come from? Weird. Was it somehow sitting over here? Yeah, you get ruin tokens and you actually get really, really good stuff if you take out the enraged one over there. I think last time it gave me like gold and a bunch of money and stuff. Okay. Ugh. Do not need these pistol bullets. Okay, what was I gonna do? Other ruins for silver. I mean, I don't have a lot of time, but I can get at least maybe a floor done. I didn't realize the sandstorms brought out more enraged animals. Yeah, they're all over the place, and then like each of them has like a boss variant. Like this one has like a crazy enraged Yakmel that scales with your level. There's like a crazy enraged Bumble Ant that scales with your level, and they drop really good stuff. Oh shit! Did I miss the thing? I think I did. Ah, was there not a reminder for that? Damn it all. I think that was today, or it might have been tomorrow. Yeah. Did I miss that? You know my brother's birthday, you know mine, but in case you didn't, it's 14th of autumn.
So that's how it is.
Civic duty and vote, however, I had basically no knowledge of the Logan ordeal and thought it's best to abstain. Do you like the same stuff?
Oh, thanks.
Good, you asked too much. Okay, yeah. You don't like the same stuff as your brother, that makes sense. Wear your boots, skirt, premium shield, action helmet, bottoms. Aluminum pick hammer and axe. Gemstone daggers, essential spear? Ooh. Kitty duster, helmet, and boots? Oh my god, all this is so expensive though. But come on, I need this stuff. Fine rice bait. And then I want the spear. And I want the pick hammer and the axe. That was a lot of money. That was a whole lot of money. First sandstorm teaches you about the boss animals. Yeah, they were just so infrequent that, I mean, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if a ton of people just totally forgot about it. I mean, it was like several streams, which means several hours before I ran into my first sandstorm. My first one that wasn't like a cutscene one, I guess. It took a while. They're like pretty infrequent, I would say. But now that I have my sand wall, I notice them even less, but they don't really impact much. Even when I didn't have my sand wall and it like filled up my machines, it's just like, there wasn't really much going on with it. What do? So, I got the new stuff. I think we should probably hold off. Was today the day I got that stupid note about... Or is it tomorrow? Because it didn't give me a reminder today. Maybe it was tomorrow. So that didn't... Took so long for me that I sold my sand hat thinking I didn't need it anymore. Same. Steel frame, granite slab, chromium steel bearing. So I can actually make this. So wait, can I already make the essential spear? No, it requires intermediate. But it says... It gives you... Huh. Weird. This is how I make the alloy spear. Which would be a massive upgrade. Steel frames, marble brick. I do need more marble. Make some more of those. And then the steel frames... I think I can make relatively easily. So I can make these now. Which I needed for... the thing I accepted for Way, right? Not you. There it is. Iron plates! Okay. Well, I wouldn't be able to turn it in today anyway, so it doesn't matter. Guess that needs to be over here. Yeah. Okay, so those basically done. We have this. I can make acacia wood planks. Build those. You. Water. Okay. I still have the cantaloupe and that I need to turn in, and then if I wait until... Okay, no, so it is... That is when the meeting was. It was tomorrow. Okay, how do I make those kitty clothes? I want to make those. Kitty boots. Oh, I can make them. I can make them. I mean, the super dinosaur stuff seems cool too, but kitty stuff. I even have all the windproof cloth and everything that I need. Cool. Wait, did I just say it's gonna make one of them? I've played this and neither nor the last one. Is there an endpoint like other games, or do you just have to make your own endpoint? It has an endpoint. It has like a final quest you can do. Like a final main story quest where like the story wraps up. Otherwise the endpoint is wherever you want to make it. So what rank was Rock I have when the stream ended? I think there were 10 minutes left. When the stream ended... I don't remember. C, maybe? C, maybe.
Hey, you got time? I need your help looking into something. Some folks around here have been hearing weird wheezing noises near the canyon in the dead of the night. Real weird, right?
Unsure is talking, or was talking. Sounds strange.
Yeah, for sure. Don't want this to be another Duvos operation right under our noses. I'm getting real paranoid about that. Captain's figured out where it's coming from. We just gotta see what's going on. So, you free?
Yeah, I got time.
Great. Let's meet at 10 p.m. tonight. Edge of the Shonash Canyon.
Oh no, I have too many appointments. Ghost Recon? I get it. It's been quite a ride for my sister and I, and things are getting better every day. We finally have a night off and I'd like to invite you to dinner. Please! Can people leave me alone? Our businesses wouldn't have taken off like they could without your help. Would you... My god. You took it back from the Duvo soldiers yourself? You can't make your mom worry like this. I told you already, don't try to be brave. It's just quilts, we can always get you some more. They were very nice ones. Are you hurt? They're soldiers. Your pa said well done, but I still think you need to be careful. I stabbed them. Same impression. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate the honesty. This information will be helpful. And Andy gave me a sugar-fried chestnut. Thanks, Andy. I don't think I've ever gotten something from Andy before. So that's kind of wild. Weighs 1600, and then I gotta meet them at 2200, and then I gotta meet Amira and Arvia tomorrow at 1900. So we're popular. We're definitely popular. No, is it day after tomorrow? Oh, it's still doing that. Well, I could add more. Wait, isn't that what I did? A little bit more. 7? What do you mean your queue is full? Do I? Oh, I do it from. I have to do it from there. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. God, I really don't have a lot of that stuff. Here we. So, you want a professional sandfish trap? That's honestly not hard to make, but... yeah, there's just a bunch of garbage here today. Alright, let's go out and turn some things in. Let's see what we got. More cutscenes and everything, too. Excuse me? Is that a Raxby? That's a Raxby. It sure is. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Never seen this item before. What is this even from? That's messed up. Wait. What do you mean that's not it? Okay, I was about to say. What? It's clicking at the wrong spot, I guess? There we go. Exit, Tin Frog. I did it. Wait, where is Way? I guess, yeah, the marker would have been in there if you were actually in there. There you are.
Hey there.
Oh wait, I don't have the thing finished. What the fuck am I doing? I was thinking like I just had the items because I have the items for Zeke, but I don't have the items for Way at all. You. Symbol. So we do have everything we need now. Give. My god. God, I'm gonna have a lot of recording and everything to do after this too. I already feel tired. Not a good sign. I mean, maybe I can just get up early like I did today. Then I'll have plenty of time to do everything. And I luckily managed to finish most of my work today, so I don't have to worry about doing that either.
Hello? Ah, thank you.
Yeah. I still don't know what you would like. No way. How's the rock party? It's great. We're making some progress. It's taking a hot minute, but we're getting there. I gotta be back there soon. Oh, hey, King. What's up? Speaking of rock party.
Oh, Hey.
You seem kind of down, King.
Yeah, I kind of am. All I ever wanted in life is to be deputy. And now that I have it, I don't really feel any different. Well, I think I feel a little better, but still kind of the same too, if that makes sense. They told me it'd be lonely at the top, but no one ever said it would be lonely at second in command. I'm happy that it happened, but...
Did Thisbe die horribly? Thisbe got squished by a giant rock golem. Died instantly.
I feel like now I'm just gonna go back to walking around town looking for bad guys I never find, and maybe nothing is ever going to change again.
I'll always be with you, unsure.
Yeah, you're right. Through it all, you've always been there. Thank you for that. What if I run out of things to say? If we keep having the same conversations over and over again? What if I never have a new goal I want to accomplish? Will you get bored of me?
No, never.
That's nice of you to say. Well, whatever happens, I want you to know I love you.
Oh, Unsure loves us.
I care about you. All of the adventures we've had together have meant everything to me. Sorry, I just felt like if I didn't say that now, I'd never say it. Yeah, that's the truth, I think. I feel a little better now.
Thinking.
Do you want to hang here and chat a bit? Like we always do?
Yeah, sure, King. You gotta get to sleep. Have a good night. Thisbe is in a better buggy place. The big nutrient cycle in the ground. We will have Thisbe too. Someday. Yeah, King. I am quite interested in cool rocker person, but...
I better get going. I'm deputy now. Lot of responsibility. You know how it is. Well, see ya.
So Shonash is after 2200. The other one at 16, so we still have some time on that. So let's finally get to this nonsense that I said I was going to do forever ago.
Well, if it ain't my fine feathered friend, old Coop here stocks more bird seed than you can shake a stick at.
I love X doing the accent. Southern Crow.
Seed.
Speak. Hello.
Hello, Milkman.
Oh God, no, not Milkman. Your milk is not delicious.
Upstanding citizen, this is a business. I invented the cheese omelet.
No, you didn't. Have good names for Thisbe too. A hardcore name. Unsure deserves a heart. Not. I gotta sample the rest first. Okay, we gotta know. Ramsillus is a Ramsillus. I think is the genus name of the badass worm with 100 anuses.
What do I say to that? Builder, come in.
You're practicing talking?
X was just leaving.
Go.
Bye-bye. Love you. Take good care of my baby.
Or else.
Thank you for coming, Builder.
You sound better.
Yes. I have been practicing. I have some chores. Can't do them alone. Might have trouble speaking. First, need to pick up some herbs from Zeke. Then, I want to return the book to Katori. Last, the milkman.
Milkman? Cooper? Let's do it.
I will try to talk myself
Cooper is like starting out on hard mode. I mean, I guess if you just let Cooper, he'll just talk at you.
Need help. Code word. I say code word, we leave.
Banana.
Code word, you choose.
Peach, how does that sound? Long live the light. Look, a raven.
Yes. Interesting. I say raven, we leave. Let us go find Zeke. I will follow you.
Lives in a sponge and its butt sticks out of all of the holes all over. Jeez. That sounds like a fantastic creature. Alright, let's leave the nest, King. So... let's see. I don't need to mark the new guitar thing anymore. Leaving the nest. What is this? Take him to talk to Zeke. Alright, come on. Something, something. Let's call this Sandstone, and I'm also in a call, and you know the rest. Come up with a better joke. Have fun in your call! It's terrifying. Yeah, that's the perfect worm. If I go into combat with that thing, all of my foes will just give up.
Howdy there, Doc. Make yourself at home. And you too, Builder. Bird's on vacation?
X is on a date.
All right. Think I'm gonna not inquire further on that one.
What, Zeke? You don't want to hear about how the crow and the owl are making out?
Oh yeah. Got that herb for you, Doc. Here you are. Been busy?
What do I say? Why is he asking this? Just wanted herb.
Just answer honestly.
Yes, busy. Disease is my enemy. It never rests. Neither can I.
I hear that.
Builder, helping me learn to speak clearly.
I'll be darned. I always thought you talked fine enough. Mighty kind of you, Builder, to do something like that. Well, you take her easy, Doc. I gotta get back to it myself. Hope that herb helps.
Okay, we completed easy mode. Now we gotta go see Cooper and do hard mode.
I'm good at talking.
Yeah. Zeke is a cutie. Zeke's adorable.
Just need a little more practice.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Indeed. Let's go visit the game center. Return the book.
Alright, let's do it. I might have to drag you into a builder meeting if we go on too long here, Fang. Just warning you. Alright. You might just have to come in there with me. I'll be like, what's the doctor doing here? And I'm gonna be like, this is my boo thing of the week. Leave him alone. Yeah, apparently not. Kind and caring. I'm here. Who the hell is riding your horse? I don't know what you're talking about. Fang is not riding the horse. Fang is riding me, and I'm riding the horse. Oh yeah, fuck, it was the game center. I'm sorry. Every single time any kind of interaction possibly has to happen with Katori. Let's just sneak by her. Oh.
Fang? Dr. Fang is looking for me? Oh, do I still owe a fee for the acupuncture? Or a prescription? Nah, you're making a mistake. I paid the bird a few days ago.
Want to return this?
That's a relief. I already said this ain't a library. Builder won it for you fair and square. It's yours now.
I insist. Want someone else to earn it. Enjoy it, like I did.
I see. Paying it forward, huh? Well, that's noble of you. If only the world were full of more folks like you.
Yeah, we need a little neighborhood library.
Say, Fang, I don't think I've ever seen you in the Golden Goose. Mind if I pick your brain for a bit? The highly educated. That's a demographic I'm having trouble breaking into.
Uh-huh.
What kind of games does our fair doctor like? Thrilling? Or more low-key and mild?
I mean, we already know what Fang likes. Fang likes mahjong.
Games?
Yeah, like sand running. Ever tried? Or whack-a-mole? I honestly don't believe that there's not a single game you wouldn't like.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this game takes into consideration that we had an entire quest where we got Fang to help us build a mahjong machine, and he was going to teach everyone how to play it. Mahjong is a bullshit game. Who invented it? What does Richie do, and why do I spam it?
Acupuncture. My master taught me.
Acupuncture? What? You're saying you love stabbing people? It's all a game to you?
I don't understand. What should I say?
Say you mean love healing. No, that might come out wrong. Say you like stabbing people. Say you mean you love healing.
No. Healing. I love healing. Disease is my enemy.
Ah, right. Dang, I seem kind of petty in comparison. Wait, no, I heal people too. Games offer healing for the mind. That is, if you don't get hooked.
And you specifically want them to get hooked, Katori.
Any which way.
Mm-hmm.
Business is business. Gotta make a living somehow. Speaking of business.
God, she's still the worst.
I want to tell you about a couple business ideas of mine. Got a minute?
Ray.
Uh-huh.
Please continue.
Oh, no, Fang, no. You gotta learn how to say no.
Business. Usually no one wants to hear. It's great to finally share. I have 14 business plans currently in the works. Wait a minute.
No.
I just had an idea. A hospital theme park. What do you think? 15! Ha!
What?
Oh, nothing. It doesn't matter if you follow. Hearing my ideas out loud is mainly a way for me to organize my thoughts. Plus, when I meet investors, I'm already well rehearsed. You know, Doc, you really are a muse. If I hadn't have seen you, I wouldn't have had this epiphany just now. My, hospital theme park. Where do I come up with these wonderful ideas? Customers can come dressed up as patients or doctors in the park. Then they can play little games of surgery and CPR. Oh, wow. Sponge syringe, marshmallow stethoscope. There's endless possibilities.
Marshmallow stethoscope.
Well, I'll need some professional advice. Fang, actually, you could help me out. I could bring you in on this little venture. What do you think?
I think Raven.
Raven Hospital Theme Park.
Character.
Sounds a little different than I imagined. A bit dark.
We could have left at any point. We can clearly tell Fang is trying to say Raven.
Dr. Fang. Not bad at all. I can see it now. As soon as you enter the park, a few ravens come up and fly away. It's kind of turning into a haunted house now, though. Can't lose that 7 to 13 demo.
Raven.
Step in and end the conversation. We are not continuing to listen to Katori.
What? You've got to go? I do hate getting my train of thought derailed. Well, not a problem. I'll put it on the back burner for now. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. Need to let it simmer.
I mean, don't you need to focus on actually, like, making the arcade profitable?
Yes, that's enough.
Well, I think I've talked your ears off enough. I really got a lot out of talking to you today. I have to go write all this down. So long, Doc. And you too.
Well, or you play Final Fantasy XIV and your healer is insisting upon you going at high speeds, rescuing you along. Like, sucks because apparently healers also need to DPS. Just let me do one job. I mean, that's definitely the case in, like, League. You did well.
Thanks.
Katori's just a lot.
Shall we?
Yeah, this was enough.
Wait, no, I mustn't be a coward.
I
must face
the milkman. Not the milkman. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
the milkman.
It's gonna be quite a challenge. That guy never shuts up.
Indeed. If I can talk to him, I can talk to anyone.
This is not gonna go well.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's do it. Come on, of course. Back to my call. Have fun, Gondola. Enjoy the UK. I will continue to press the jump button and fall out of the map because it's funny. Okay, it's still not time yet, so we can't go over here. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, what did I mean by that?
Well, well, well. Now, look who decided to drop in. This old Dr. No Talk and his fine associate, Bildy McBilderson. Where's your pal, Toucan Sally? Ain't got the time of day now that she's hit the big time in the owl biz, eh?
Hey, not Venti.
Somehow, I get the feeling you're looking for a re-up on that premium yak milk, Doc. A selection from my finely aged private reserve.
Aged milk?
You brought the stuff?
I mean, I know it's just an insert for alcohol, but...
Yes. I have the herb. Here you are.
Good, good. That's what I'm talking about. 100% pure turmeric. Said stave off DNA mutations. You never can be too careful, y'all. Remember what happened to that monster hunting fella? Now, before I go and fetch the milk for you, now I hate to pry, but I just gotta ask. There's been something about you, Doc, rolling around in this old noggin of mine for some time now. Something I just gotta ask.
Why are you so gosh darn pretty?
Builder, prepare yourself.
I reckon the doc might be cross, but dagnabbit, I ain't never been a man to bite my tongue. At least not on purpose. I gotta ask, what's the deal with you being a, what do you call it, a vegetarian?
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, before you reply, allow me to make a case for my own beliefs. I ain't happy without some meat on my plate. I love me some fishes and some good old-fashioned fried critter. So, what do you eat anyway? Salad every meal? Truth be told, I get queasy when I see that rabbit food in my dinner. Not that I'm only ever eating meat, mind. Meats and sweets. That's how I do my living. Yep, most times I wash my steak down with an industrial-sized helping of ice cream.
Oh my god, how are you not dead?
And I fix up a mean one, too. Ice cream made with real Yakima milk and just a splash of love and tender care. Popular with the kids these days. Keeps me in touch with my daughter. Gives us something to chat about.
Thanks, RVO.
Oh, and that fancy pants big city cuisine over at the Moon? It's all too spicy. I like my meals the way I like my doctor visits. Bland and unremarkable. Yes, bland. The way the light intended.
Oh god.
Why does he want me to eat meat? I don't care.
Say real men eat spicy food? Say it's your choice.
I've never liked meat. I've always liked spicy dishes. We are different. It's fine.
Yeah, Cooper.
Well, shucks. Perhaps there is yet some nuance to this issue I had not considered. I reckon what you grow up enjoying There ain't no changing that. Just like the way I talk. I got no chance of losing this. It's a part of me.
Wow, Cooper appreciating the nuance on a position?
Fang Siamese? Right, they like them some spice.
In humidity, the spice is nice.
Well, all right then, Doc. Enlighten us. What do you seaside boys enjoy sending down your gully?
Mapua tofu.
Mabu tofu, you say? Reckon I've heard of it. Can't say I've ever tried it.
I know that damn Topher Grace in the That 70 Show and all that.
Yes, nothing beats hometown cooking. Except maybe Ma's hometown cooking. My favorite pickled yak mel ice cream was my late Ma's
Pickled?
specialty. But now my wife makes it best. Family recipe. Piece of advice, Doc. You best find yourself a nice partner. Make your childhood favorites for you. Else I'm afeard you'll be tethered to a long life, full of homesickliness and regret.
Builder made it for me.
I sure did.
You know, I never knew you had it in you.
Raven.
You seen a raven, Doc? Where? It ain't a magpie, is it? That's a
Hydrate.
good sign. Brings good news, that does. Showing we got good weather coming to the ranch. Of course, I believe it's known as a curse in certain regions of Thea.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop this, Cooper.
Now there, you just wait your turn. Slow your roll a bit if you get my meaning. See, it ain't particularly courteous barging in on a couple of honest folk participating in a smash of civil discourse.
God, Cooper's wild. Ugh. Oh my god. And yeah, absolutely agreed with what Bugs said. It's just that's why we were saying just don't dwell on it earlier, because it will just make it worse. So milk is kind of spicy, I agree. This kind of milk apparently is. Sometimes when I say sometimes, I really mean all the time. Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets is way too spicy. I have a high spice tolerance, according to my wife and everybody else I know, so I can down some spice, and I love it.
But fear thee not, friend, for I am known to forgive, as well as forget.
Raven.
Now, wait a darn minute. Wait just one gosh darn minute. Now I get you. Raven? Who's Raven? Of all the... belaboring the point. Yes. Long-winded. Almost certainly. Rambling. One could make the case. But Raven? How dare you?
Why does Cooper have a Pokeball on his vest? Is Cooper a Pokemon master?
Quit stuttering and speak up, boy. Look at you standing there with your gobble gate. Gonna end up with a sunburn on your tongue. Now you really have got me raving. We need to get back to the matter at hand, which is, oh yeah, the value of appreciating the taste and preferences of those that are different from us.
Hey Cooper, look, it's a rutabaga.
Aha! Haven't learned their lesson, have they?
Okay, I'm about to just punch you, old man. Cleo and early game ball. Yeah, get grass type farm gym or normal type gym leader.
Mabel! Get my shotgun ready. They've come again.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Okay, no, you're talking about the rutabagas.
Here y'all are. Here's the milk. Guess I had it on my person the whole entire time. Silly me. So long.
Milk type gym leader.
Thank you for this conversation class.
Was I helpful?
You were more help than even I imagined. Even escaped the milkman.
Chicken place near me had a ghost pepper infused bun with ghost pepper infused chicken batter that was infused with ghost pepper and a ghost pepper mayo with lettuce and tomato. That was a spicy burger. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Whitney, Cooper uses milk. All right, milk tank, go ahead and use one of them there milk drinks. I made sure to use a PP Max on it so it can get all of the uses possible to waste as much of your time. God, Whitney.
Got the milk.
You made amazing progress.
Yes, but still not good enough. Need to practice more. Many of ill intent. Hard to trust. Hard to trust anyone.
We have 5. Is there a camel? Is there a camel Pokemon?
But people here, quite kind. I will visit them sometimes.
Let's go again together soon.
Go out.
Camerupt. Boom.
For what?
We got a team. We got a team.
If you need my help, I can accompany you sometime.
Is that a dang gone trainer with only one high-level Quilliva? Miltank, you roll out and throw that son bitch back to There's Joy. I'll come back now, you hear? The end got me. The end got me. I cracked on the end. No. Y'all come back now, you hear? God. Now go on, get. If I ever see you come around these parts with your little I'm only gonna train one Pokemon shit, and we gonna have a problem. You need to have balanced type coverage in your team.
Oh.
You make sure of saying that and clip that image of Farm Jim Leonard talking. Never played Pokemon again. This game sucks. I don't feed my Pokemon Poffins. They get meat. I feed my Pokemon Rattata, Mareep, Torchic. We only get the best food for our Pokemon around these parts. I guess we're just going over here. I guess that's the really... Well, no, that's 22. Okay, so 16. I guess I can just make the guitar. That's... Well, no, I can't make the guitar because I don't have the silver. Jesus fuck, just imagining a Miltank crunching torches. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is a cursed conversation. Summon ham and bacon in Pokemon. Okay, so 1600 is what we gotta wait till. I can't make the guitar yet because I still need silver wire. Who dates his relatives? Dude, yeah, no, any creature that you expect to not be an opportunist just suddenly finding out they're an opportunist, like a deer will just like eat a rabbit or some shit if it wants to. Terrifying. A horse being like num 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 squirrel viscera. It's like I hate it. Wait, why did I come all the way over here? We gotta go see Way. It's the wrong spot. I will never disrespect Scarlet Violet just for the fact that I can make a bacon, egg, and cheese. Really? Rabbits show up before any other mammal? That's wild. Okay. Hello. It is me. And these other people I've never seen before.
Is everyone here? Let's begin then. Standing here by my side is the new commissioner of the Commerce Guild. Let's give it up for Mr. Wei. And before anyone asks, no, this is not just Yan with his mustache shaved off. A classic evil twin situation. Rest assured, it's all been handled. Wei was an extremely accomplished builder before this, and is known not just for his leadership skills, but also his brave ventures into the peripheries, one of which he is just now returning from after years of being presumed dead.
Rabbits are lucky I'm still in my No Capybara campaign. Capybaras are great. I think there's at least 2 Capybara games I have on my wish list, although I think one of them already came out, the Capybara Spa game. And I know capybaras got added to some game. What do? They look cute. They're so unamused by everything. They look at the Leafy Zero stream and they're like 6 out of 10. Where do they come from? Heaven. Boom.
Anyway, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it himself. Once again, another big round of applause for our new Commerce Guild president, Mr. Wei.
Way to go.
Just Wei will do, Mayor Trudy. And I think a more appropriate title will be Commissioner. President is an unofficial title conceived by my corrupt predecessor.
I've known them since I was a kidlet. They get eaten by anacondas. That I could have went without knowing. But I can just imagine a capybara sitting there unamused that as it is devoured.
Greetings, all. For those who haven't met me yet, I'm Wei, as our mayor here so graciously mentioned. Now, I don't mean to frighten anyone, but I must warn you, your old boss Yan and I are like night and day. Any funny business, any slackery, any corner cutting you were getting away with before, it's simply not gonna fly with me in charge. Furthermore, I hope you're ready to all start working as hard as you ever have in your life.
Even more work than before? How can we possibly pull off more than 24-hour shifts? Time travel?
I didn't even think your mouth was moving for a second, but yes, it barely is.
He had you do that as well? I thought I was the only one he was pecking on.
How did you all work 24 hours? I pass out as soon as I hit like 16.
While we're weighing in,
Not, maybe
I'd
more
also
than
like
that.
to point out that we seem to have skipped over a tradition of starting all guild meetings with a collective kissing of the presidential ring.
Wait, what? That was a thing? I never went to any of these things, I'm gonna be honest.
Right. There was that thing as well.
Yikes. That sounds like a lot of labor violations.
A little. So you read my 30-page scientific study? Oh yeah, by the way, since Pal World comes out soon, I'm like half interested, since Pal World is on Game Pass, in giving Pal World a half shot just to see how absurd it gets, because I can give like a Pikachu an assault rifle. I'm vaguely interested. It could be garbage. It might be terrible. Everyone might be playing it, but I'm vaguely interested.
What the? Goodness! I knew things were bad here, but I didn't know they were this bad. No! I was thinking standard 8-hour shifts with occasional overtime at triple pay. Plenty of paid time off.
Overtime pay?
Indeed. All right. Well, slight addendum to my previous claim. Get ready to start working more fairly than you ever have in your life.
Hoorah!
I can finally see my children.
Oh God.
Work-life balance? Whoa, that takes me back.
It already looks like you are all getting along swimmingly. What a nice change of pace to have someone so committed in charge of the guild. Now, I hate to hurry things along, but perhaps we ought to get down to business. Heidi, if you please.
There's also that pal in Pal World that it is like a pal, but it's horny, and it specifically mentions in their like little pal dex entry or whatever that when it is horny, it has been known to fuck people. That one, the one that has a heart on its chest. I saw a video with it. And it had heart in its eyes, and it was chasing people down. The Esper that's named Depresso is amazing. Yeah, no, that's fantastic.
Right. I look forward to working with you, Commissioner Way. Hello, everyone. I guess first, quick refresher. Does anyone remember what we were doing on the tunnel before that whole World War invasion thing?
I was smashing rocks.
That was early on. Then we upgraded the mobile suit and got to drilling. Now we're ready for the next step.
Some dolphin crime shit. They made that for a very specific reason, and that is for the people that are like into Salazzle and shit.
To those of you who forgot, we left off drilling about a quarter of the way through the mountain. We need steel frames to reinforce what we've dug out already before we continue to drill. So, Commissioner Way, I seem to have noticed some discrepancies in the reports from the old commissioner. We should already have enough steel frames to move forward, and yet these aforementioned frames appear to be unaccounted for.
How could that happen?
About that. Yan melted them down and resold them as scrap.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, in addition to countless other such commissions that we now have no record of. I'm terribly sorry to report that every single steel frame that was built while Yan was here has been embezzled in one way or another.
So how did we not catch this bastard earlier again?
Yan was stealing our work?
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
We demand compensation!
Indeed. It will take time. Yan will have to have his case pushed through the judicial system, but I think all damaged parties can expect to be compensated eventually.
You all are upset. You should be. You have every right to be. But I'm running a different ship here. We all work together in this guild. Win or lose, we'll face it together. I've been through scrapes before. Back in the Paraffs. Heck, I've seen a man fend off 13 beasts with nothing but the shoes on his feet and a can of expired beans. Bouncing back from this, it'll be a piece of bean cake. In this guild, we push everyone up, not bring them down. I firmly believe that if we're working together, there's nothing we can't do.
Yeah, good speech. Now give me my money.
We have to look ahead. What's in store for Sandrock? This tunnel project is our #1 priority. And I think we have what it takes to make this tunnel nothing short of a wonder of the free cities. Buses passing, birds singing, children laughing, people dancing, all in our wonderful tunnel. It's like that reporter fella said. Tunnels, liminal space, yada yada future. Inspiring.
I don't know if I want big liminal space, though. His lips barely move. He's training to be a ventriloquist. He's getting better.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm fired up.
I thought this tunnel was just going to be big enough for, like, I don't know, vehicles to get through. How are kids going to be playing in the tunnel?
I never thought we'd be able to make building a tunnel sound so cool to other people.
What's cooler than smashing through a mountain? Oh, no, we can't say that. Unsure would be unhappy. So what do we do now?
Well, now it gets interesting. After reviewing and correcting my brother's false reports, I've come up with a plan I wanted to present today, since we're all here. Now, we've got ourselves a few builders here. If we all make 10 steel frames, we'll be right on track to get that tunnel finished no more than a season later than the original deadline. That's the Way guarantee.
Show us the way, Way.
Show us the way.
Way to go.
Yes, interesting. Never heard that one before.
Yeah, wow, you're all very fucking clever.
All right, team. I know you can do this, and I'll be right there alongside you, every step of the way. I mean, the way. And hey,
come on by the workshop if you need a couple of bars or a quick snack.
Finally, someone who gets it. I mean, who doesn't love picking up a free snack?
Take the average slackman and ask him that. You gotta pack much snack.
What is it? What? What did you just say? Okay.
All right.
All right,
Team
not Venti.
Sandrock Commerce Guild, go!
You guys have got this. Just give me the frames when you finish them.
That's it for today then. Meeting adjourned.
It is crazy how many of the characters are like just Venti. Like they wear Venti's clothes and everything. The way forward has been updated. I need to... Don't need to talk to you. I need to sell some things. I don't need those anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need those anymore. Don't need that. Or that. Or these. Keep my diamond ring. Don't need this. Or this. Lumi's brooch, eh. I'll keep my suit just in case it comes up again. Oh my god, Builder Mix-a-Lot. I did not expect a Baby Got Back reference tonight. Is that what that was? That went way over my head. You can go. Don't need you. Or you. Anything else to sell? What is this? Magnifier? Okay, that can stay. Alright, we're good. This game is wild with its references and where the story went and is going and everything. The game's wild. It truly, truly is. Okay, we're, that's not until 2200, so, we're going over here. Because I need it. Line from that song with Builder lyrics. Shows how much I know about music. Yeah, I want to ride. Okay, so... Let's get in. Yes. Buy... We're in. Okay. Shit talking Google was a fantastic point, yes. Bombs? Oh god. That would have been a hilarious story to tell my kids if I accidentally hit that TNT barrel with a pickaxe. We get the justice mission? Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's not until 2200 and I'm not just gonna stand around in town until it's, time. I might as well get some other stuff done. We have 4 hours. I'm tired of the magazine saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She's got a pack much back. Okay, yeah, no, I would not have gotten that. Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier, but we're gonna be playing Monster Rancher again tomorrow, and I have done some research because that game has a lot of shit going on in the background. So we are ready tomorrow to destroy everything. I went out and I got a book. Well, I didn't actually get a book, but I found a place to give me information on how to be the best monster trainer there ever was. And how to do all of the obscure things to unlock some of the different monsters, because you gotta do obscure things to unlock them. Welcome, the only pop culture I know. More pop culture than me. Am I ready to do it all over again for 2? I mean, luckily, a lot of it transfers, but it's really not that bad. Like, yes, the game tells you absolutely nothing and just throws you into the deep end and expects you to understand it through, like, trial and error, which would be incredibly hard. But once you have a foundation of it and understand how a lot of the systems work, it's not too rough. There's some like crazy math that is involved for some things, but you don't really need to do that to play optimally. So, oh hey, sorry. You have a bag that I want, so unfortunately you need to die, and you got away from me because you're doing that weird thing where you're floating in the sky. Jonathan, Colton folk version of the song, and I heard it a lot. Oh my god, I thought that opened into nothing. It was on my playlist when I was in early college driving to see my boyfriend at his school a few hours away every weekend. God, few hour drives. That's a lot. Props to you. Silas will get everything. I honestly would love to get another worm. It would be amazing. But if I got anything else, I would be down as well. Like, I wouldn't mind a hare. We haven't had a hare yet. Getting a different Naga would be cool, just because it was the Naga I had in Final Fantasy, no, Monster Rancher 4 was probably one of the furthest ones I ever made it with. So we need to get out of here. So I would love to have another cool one to do cool stuff with. We do have to factor in, that's why I left a little bit early, because we got to factor in the time it takes to travel with the Yak-Mail stations. And Daisy. Wait, where's Daisy's thing? There it is. 2106, we should make it. Wouldn't do that again. I was 19 and naive. It was a good experience. Early dating is all about learning how to not fuck shit up. Yeah. I mean, when I was doing... The biggest thing for me, specifically with dating, was, like, not getting too attached early. That was a problem I had early on. But once I got on, like, you know, dating apps and stuff, it very quickly became like a... You go through the song and dance, if you make it kind of far, yeah, you can start taking things seriously, but specifically not getting attached early, super important. Incredibly important. God, online dating was a... It was such a tribulation, but we got through it. Horse is now fatigued. It's fine. We just need to get right here.
Hey, you made it. Me and Unsure have been here a while. Ain't noticed anything unusual yet. Man, I hate ghost cases.
Us waiting here is a bit unusual.
That's true.
Waiting in a group is fun, though. I saved you a seat.
Is it on your lap, King? I met my husband organically, surprisingly. I had a few relationships I possibly could have done in college organically, but I was awkward.
It's getting louder.
Sir, if it's a ghost, how do we catch it?
Are we about to be eaten by an antlion? Oh my god, hi.
Water, need water.
The Geeglers are making a comeback?
A rooster's rocking. It's a giggler. Haven't seen any of them near here since we cleared them out of Gecko Station.
Yeah, it's been a minute. And yeah, making sure your mental health is in a stable place before you do anything is important.
I can confirm it's not a Geegler ghost, sir.
Thank you, Unsure.
He must have really liked rock climbing, but he's hurt. What should we do with him?
Throw him back in the canyon? We should help him.
Yeah, I agree. Not our style to turn away those in need. But he does look kind of familiar, don't you think? All right, Unsure. Let's get this guy over to Dr. Fangs. We'll decide what to do with him once he's got the strength to speak up.
Nice face. Bump your head.
Yeah, Probably. That usually happens when you fall off a cliff. Oh, sorry. Too soon?
Yeah.
It's a giggler.
Can you help him?
Not a vet.
Not a vet. Potato. You gotta help him, Doc. He's gonna die.
Look, he's got arms and legs and stuff, so I guess he's kind of humanoid, right?
I will do what I can.
That's all we're asking. Now listen, Bird and Fang, this fella here could be extremely dangerous. So if he starts waking up or fidgeting or anything, you better fly over to me on the double.
Got it. Got it.
Alright, Ghost Recon complete. Alright, now it's time to get home. Oh yeah, my horse is tired. Sir, oh wait, no, this isn't how you do it. That's that thing. Check, feed. Yeah, you like mushrooms. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of mushrooms. Here you go. Beautiful. Alright. Back home. Cool. Took a year off to work on myself before I started the dating section of life, where I got my husband, got in shape, did lots of studying, worked on perfecting myself. Yeah. The important thing is to focus on yourself, for sure. And, you know, just kind of let things fall into place when they fall into place. You don't need to rush things. You don't need to feel like you need to keep up with whatever society is telling you about when people get together, do these things, and all of that, because it's bullshit. So, take things at your own speed. Focus on yourself. That's the main stuff. Boom, look at all that zinc. Oh my god, that's all the silver I got? Just enough for 2? I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't run into any, like, proper silver ore, huh? Bronze greatsword. Now I'm boring and old, but I am happy and found the best guy in the universe for me. See? Need someone to motivate you? Okay, so here's the point where I'm going to specifically say, as someone that has very, very specifically been in this situation myself, I pushed people away when I was younger because I was incredibly depressed, and no amount of you asking people for help or seeking validation from others online that can't help you and don't have the answers for you is going to help. At some point, you do just have to be like, I want to get better, I want to work on myself, I want to focus on the things that matter to me. So you have to take that step yourself, because in my experience, I would ask people, how do I fix this problem? How do I fix this problem? Nothing anyone ever said ever helped me. I would just be like, no, that's not right, or I'm not good enough, etc., etc., etc. At some point, you got to change that internal thinking you have about yourself Because no one is going to say to you online or anywhere else, best friends. I pushed best friends away doing this. That's not going to change anything. You either need professional help or you need to actually just go and work on yourself. It sucks. It's hard as someone that's been through it and someone that still struggles with it a lot, but it's something that has to happen. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What was I doing? I got distracted. Dispatch, collect water. Go get me some water. I mean, I do have enough to do these now, honestly. I have a lot of this. Talking about like working out every day counts and helps. Holy fuck, does it help? It's infuriating how much it helps. It really, really does. Like, even if you're like, oh, this isn't gonna matter, why would I care about doing it? It super does.
As the proprietor of Sandrock's only saloon, my Blue Moon has hundreds of guests come through regularly. I have a little trick to help me remember them all. Fang, you have a lot of patience. Do you remember them all?
There's plenty of things you can do to help out with like depression and those sorts of things without actually having to go get help. Of course, medication and getting help is a thing, but working out really does actually make people feel better. Simple things like making sure you're drinking enough like water and things like that to make sure you stay hydrated, because like being dehydrated can make you feel absolutely terrible. Getting enough vitamin D by like either having a window open, going outside occasionally, different things like that. All of these things help out. And yes, medication is like, there's a good chance it won't work and it takes time to work, and it's a really big shit show of like trying out different types of medication until you find the one that's right for you. So the better thing to do is work on habits and stuff like that. Get yourself into good habits that make you feel good. So proprietor of Sandrock's, yeah.
Yes. Pulse.
Pulse? What's that? Like a heartbeat?
Not just pulse. Symptoms vary.
Hey, you hear that? Our doctor's skills sure are amazing, huh? He can tell the difference between patients based on their heart rate or something. So, what do you two think? What's my trick for remembering customers?
Don't know.
Personalities.
Exactly. Compared to people's appearances, someone's character is always unique, but it takes time. It's not a fast process. That's why I love making friends with my guests. Just chatting all night, the hours fly by.
Sounds tiring.
Yeah.
Tiring? Why would it be tiring? Even if I get tired, honestly, I just enjoy it so much, it's not even worth mentioning.
Vitamin D was a game changer for me. Doctor said people with darker skin need it in long cold winters of northern territory or countries like Canada. Yeah, I found out that I've probably had a vitamin D deficiency for like a while, and specifically when it started making me feel really garbage was when COVID hit and I just wasn't leaving as much. I started working from home, I was stuck in the house. I was like, wow, I feel awful and I've been having these weird medical issues. Go to the doctor and she's like, yeah, your vitamin D is dangerously low. I'm gonna need you to start taking supplements. It's one of those things that people don't really think that much about, but it can get out of whack so easy and it does affect so many things.
With the weapon of fashion.
Thank you, Sandy.
Enjoy. Hard to imagine.
Yeah, you should try. Once you give it a shot, you'll know it's worth it. Trust me.
Oh, bye. You just disappeared. So did Fang. Hey, I got a stick for you. Another one?
Tell me about the new inventions.
You mean Grace's new dish? I guess you could call what she does inventing. Director Chi might take issue with that definition, though.
Rude. Sad, yeah.
Why?
Well, it was... How can I put it? Maybe too ahead of its time. Although she doesn't always seem to aim for delicious. I admire her innovative attitude.
It's like new medicine.
How so? Like developing new medicine, you mean?
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Yeah, you turned to me, you made me poo myself a lot.
You know, our good doctor here and Grace might have a lot in common. Well, maybe not a lot, but whatever the case. Hey, I actually have a few servings of her experimental dish left, I think. Hey, you're here too. How'd you like to try one of Grace's new concoctions with our doctor here?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, it would be so great if more guests were open to new recipes like you are.
Is it safe?
Afraid, are we? Don't worry. All Grace's dishes are taste tested by me. Even if they're surprising. They won't do something like turn you blue, for example. You know, if you have any comments or suggestions, I'll pass it on to the chef.
Barbecue scallop.
Curious. I wonder how it tastes.
Uh-huh. What does it do for me, though? Critical damage was 14%. I mean, it's better than the other thing I had.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Dan has always been part of a good twin, evil twin situation. Yan's the evil one. That explains a lot. It sure does.
Oh boy.
Hard-headed as ever. He'll deliver meals while he's in there. The prison food, well, it's prison food. Yeah, and you have to eat it in front of everyone else and all use the same toilet. We put like 4 people in one cell. That's not... That's not healthy. That's not up to code. Also, it's cramped because it still has the stupid magic mirror in there. So that's still a thing too. Alright, what is this? Hey, my advanced foraging machine is done. Now I can go get the advanced cooking. Oh wait, I meant for the previous day to be my last day. Whoops. I completely forgot about that. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need to end soon. Do we have like a main story quest or anything to do today? Everyone needs to make 10 steel frames, construct them on my assembly station. I guess we'll do this day, but then I'm ending. 'Cause I got stuff to do. Like record the new series and all that jazz. Super tired. I've luckily hit like a second wind here. I was totally tired earlier though. Oh my god, was I tired. Aluminum alloy plate. Oh yeah, this one still hasn't been upgraded. There you go. Okay, so... let's just make 17 of them. Go for it. Anything I need to make here? Ooh, is that where the wire's made? It is where the wire's made. And I have just enough to make the 2 things that I need. And then we need a bunch of composite fiber rods. Oh my god. Oh no, you're having a fit. There we go. And yeah, I mean, there's not really much going on there. For all those, I just Yeah, I just need stuff. I'm just gonna go mine for a little bit. Oh wait, this is the mole cave. I don't need to be here. I went to the wrong one. No, we need to be at Zeke's. Zeke. And then down here to my duck friend. What are you? Hot pot lamp piece. Ooh, some hot pot would be amazing right now. Oh my god. Please with the hot pot. All in one toolbox. Filled with mini treasures. Beautiful. Let's see. Where did that thing go? There it is. High-speed processor? I'll take it. Okay, yeah, I mostly need silver. Like, this other stuff is good, but silver's the majority of what I need now. I should see in my refinery if I can make anything with the new stuff. So, let's get searching. Had dim sum? No, I don't believe so. I hope I was pronouncing that right. I really need silver. Okay, I guess we're just going down here. I did get it right. Hey! I pronounced something right first try. That is a accomplishment for me. God, at least you can get this stuff really consistently now. Well, I guess the stuff I need to construct all those steel frames really isn't that much. Like, it's not too bad. Wish there was a way to speed it up even more, though. I'm very proud of you for attempting. I tried. I tried. If it's not scientific animal names, it's German. Every single time I ever attempt it, people are just like in the background laughing their asses off. Boom. At least I get my Chinese right sometimes. It's like the only one I can do. Bring joy. That's the important part. If I do nothing else, at least we got that. There you are. High-speed processor, thank you. And down here. I'll take any opportunity to talk about natural history without being asked. Basically, me too, with... Of course, I would be scared to talk to actual historians now. I used to be able to throw around with my professors and stuff and talk about things, and now I would be scared. I'm back to how I was like freshman, sophomore year of college, where I was scared to contribute in class, and in junior, senior year, I kind of got confident in my abilities and would speak up in class and have like awesome conversations with the professors and things like that. But yeah, all that knowledge is gone. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. And I want to get it back, but time. Wow. God, this ore vein that spawned in the wall here. You're not doing that. Give me all your stuff. There's some silver. Good. There we are. Now it's through here. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, we gotta go far. There's a lot of explosions. Okay, now it's just... Oh my god, this place is deep. I think this gave me stamina? Yeah. What did I just do? Oh, I tried to punch, because I don't have anything in that hand. Eat one of those, please. My husband downloaded the Viking Assassin's Creed. That one has actual history quests with plot. One where you're a merchant, another one where you're a monk. That sounds cool. I've always been like vaguely interested in some of the newer Assassin's Creeds. Just because it at least changed the formula, so I can at least be like, oh, I'm not just playing the 60 other Assassin's Creeds that I've played before. But like most other things, time. Whew. Although I am almost finished catching up on One Piece, so I guess I will have to find something new to read once I finish that. So maybe I can start getting into some of my history stuff again. Because it's hard to fit in with One Piece. I think I need to alternate. Imagine you being the only person to play through the educational storylines and getting actually excited about while reading it out loud and making connections to other history things. Maybe. Not my particular area. That's why I was so into... I don't know why I just picked that Sandberry. I don't know. That's why I was so into Pentiment, because it specifically leans super hard into things that I did know about. With like Reformation era Europe, the Protestant Reformation, Luther, and all of that stuff. But other things, I mean, if I played a game about like Imperial China, I would be able to pick up on some things. But I don't even remember a lot of the history of that stuff at this point. Just kind of the major things. If I played a game about Wu Zetian, oh, now that would be cool. Wu Zetian, interesting figure. There's my silver wire. And now I can make the thingy, right? Let's work table. Wait, no. You're what I need to be building here. I can start assembling. Yeah, I can assemble up to 4 of those now. And then the wooden guitar probably has to be made over here. Quick gold, thank you. Alright, so we have that to turn in. Return to Penny. What's Penny doing all the way over there? Workshop. Maximum floors, maximum floors. I really don't need that. I love it, but I'm sad that I have to play it myself and can't listen to someone do it. Actually go to England. It's about going from the home island to England in the plot. Ah, yeah. Vinland Saga was actually a super interesting anime to watch. Not only because it has a pretty interesting story, but also because, yeah, it leans into a lot of that stuff, like, you know, hard. The history and everything. It's fun.
Oh, you're finished already? Let me try. It sounds the same, but it's clearly a much stronger wood. It's amazing! I love it so much! Thank you. I'm going to go and prepare my song. It's the best song in the world. Just you wait.
Penny, get added to the list of people, please. Please. I took example screenshots and I'll drop them in Discord because nobody was excited as I am. Apparently, my husband thinks my enthusiasm is cute, but it's super not his jam to be interested in bargaining in other cultures. Yeah, no, that seems like it'd be super cool. Let's see, what are all these? Oh, these must be quest lines with Penny. Yeah, that's totally what they are. We'll go take a peek at one really quickly. Or?
Don't get me started on this infernal weather of ours. Ranching ain't like your doctoring.
It's Fang stuff.
I got to rely on the skies for sustenance. Every day there's some emergency. Just gotta hope for the best. Not that I'd want it any other way, mind you. Nothing like a bit of hardship put hair on your chest.
Bad weather affects the body.
Ain't that just the truth? When you get sick, work becomes a real problem. In the sandstorms, gotta keep unblinded. In the hot days, gotta keep unburnt. This town of ours will chew you up and spit you out if you let it. Usually you know by the morning. If you got some illness, you know it's gonna take a few days to clear up. Them Yakima, though, they still got to be fed, cleaned, milked, and rallied, even if I'm sicker than heck.
Special medicine. I can help you. Builder, hello. Giving some medicine to the milkman.
Give some.
What? You got some special sauce for this old yak boy? It'll make me feel back to my silent stoic self after eating? For free?
Yes. Here, for you. Very effective.
Well, I do appreciate this, Doc, but I ain't the kind to be taken without giving. Tell you what, I'll send over a box of my finest Yakima milk first thing tomorrow. Call it a trade. What do you say?
The Yakima milk. I think I'd like that.
Hey, if you've taken a liking to my private reserve, and you're good in my books, Fang sure earns his way in this town, eh? No wonder we got folks from all over traveling our little slice of sand. You know, I always say, if it shines, it might just be gold. But the smell of wine ain't no better. But I digress. Seeing our doc just makes me ramble on. Don't be surprised. You know he's a pretty good listener.
God, seeing these two together makes me realize just how huge Cooper's head is compared to Fang.
Helping others is good.
Well, now that I got the both of you, I feel oddly compelled to bring up the time I almost become a pilot over in Walnut Grove, despite not having ever flown a plane.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I was playing the nightclub circuit at the time.
I think I see a tourist feeding a yak mel over there.
Again? How many times do I have to teach them city slickers? Hold that thought, folks.
Hold that thought, folks. You go get him, Cooper.
Builder.
Thank God, Fang.
Here. Some medicine for you too. Defeated the milkman. Something to celebrate.
You sure did. You're doing it. Okay, I'm out of here. God, of course the one I would go to happened to be a Cooper thing, so it was going on forever. Okay. Zinc titanium alloys. We'll refresh those because I have a bunch. Boom, boom. And you, we will refresh. You're done. You are doing that. So we just need more composite fiber rods, which is what that's making. This is done. Okay, so those just have to make it, and we're basically finished with the steel frames for next time, so. Alrighty. I think I would call that a Sandrock strim. I think that's a strim. So I am going to make a few things and then go get to bed. Whew. Easter stream. Yep, everybody have a good time zone and all that. I'll be back tomorrow with Monster Rancher, and we'll probably perform a little bit better, so.